I am not snacking again. Thank you very much. Okay, I was doing some stuff. All right, I was messing around with some settings. My bad. All right, I was jamming to the music, and yeah, maybe I'm a couple of seconds late, but that's okay. Because I'm here now, and that's what matters. Yeah? Yippee, here I am. You're welcome. I did say in the title, though, gamer roll call, and I have not seen anybody say here yet. So, is everybody absent today? I'm a little concerned. I expect when I come to class that you're here and you're ready to learn, and I haven't seen anybody. Like, your notebooks are still away, your pencils are still down. Like, there's a warm-up on the board. You didn't see it. It's, you know, it's behind that. But that's your fault, not my fault. I'm only going to say hello to people say here. All right, that's just what it is today. Hello, the Goldberg, Pingvinator, Retro. Wait, you're absent. Hold on. Wait. Oh, you're the funny guy, huh? You're the funny guy in the back of the class that goes, not here. Funny. Ellie, good to see you, even though you're absent. Ramatus, Matt, you typoed. That's a B now. You lose one whole letter grade because you have a typo. Let's see. Who else? Luthastan, you're stuck in my walls. That wall or that wall over there? Which one? Important question. Because if you're stuck in that wall, you're fine. If you're stuck in that wall, that's impressive. That's not a very thick wall. Nurkor, hello. Super, hello. Beeped Man, hello. Fallen Hearts. Listrin, hello. Edelbeck, hello. Did I miss anybody? Iseek, I suppose I will say hello to you as well. Even though you did not say hello again, you deserve a hello. Are you in time? You're late. You're late. You need to go get a late slip from the office, please, and thank you. Just fair warning, PDX broke some things when they updated 1.37.1 and we try yearly pulses. This unfortunately means that AW modifiers will get cleared. AW? AW? What do you mean? What do you mean AW? I'm missing connection. But I'm still on 1.37.0, I think. Oh, the Adventures Wanted. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, yeah, I think I'm still on 1.37.0, so I think I'll be fine. Maybe. We'll see. You know that we used cons to make Lorent bankrupt since it wasn't Gwed's fault they went bankrupt. No, that's too much. I did go in. I paid off the rest of Gwed's loans. They only had like 3 because they bankrupted. And then I went and paid off Lorent's loans as well. That way, you couldn't accuse me of cheating or your favoritism or whatever. So they're good. Everyone else in Canor, though, I don't care. If they have loans, not my problem. Honestly, they got like maybe one province. They'll be able to pay it off. They broke your Mule End event. Sorry to hear that and leave, but hello, it is good to see you. Plus 6.66 national unrest. No. Can you remove bankrupt modifier using console? I didn't find a command for it, so I'm assuming no. I did look, but I couldn't find anything about it. Today we're playing Exwes. Still, we need to take the small country. We may do a little bit of betraying against Gwed. I'm not entirely convinced I need to do that though, but it is an option. Check your Anbennar channel for newbies try if you want. I did see that. I did see it, and I went and listened to it, and it's good. It's a banger. I enjoyed it. I was gonna play for the intro, but like it's not officially out yet, so I was like, nah, I'll hold off on it. And when it's officially out, then I could play it in like an intro or something, like just show it off. But I liked it. I thought it was really good. Let's see. Can we bankrupt modifiers? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too concerned. They're bankrupt. El Gwed moment. It happens. The Infernal Court scheme stole Gwed's money. No, we should be clear. It was not the Infernal Court that stole Gwed's money. It was the city guard that stole it, claiming they needed the money to be able to get rid of the cult. That's what happened. Okay, it was a scam. It was a scam by the city guard. I mean, maybe the Infernal Court was involved in it, but it was a scheme. They were scamming. Gwed simply should have budgeted better. True. Keep the alliance so it wasn't bankrupt. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. So the two options are we keep the Goed alliance, hope that Lorent doesn't declare war on them, and then use them afterwards, or break the Goed alliance. Lorent will most certainly attack them, and then we attack Lorent while they're at war with Goed. And while Goed can't really do much because their troops are trash, Lorent will still be busy losing manpower against Goed, and then I can jump on Lorent when they have no manpower and maybe are distracted. I don't know. Either option sounds kind of rough, to be honest with you. But I think either way, we're going to get pulled into a war with Lorent, is the thing. But I'd rather be in charge of the war against Lorent, you know? I don't want to rely on the AI for peace deals, then I can't get anything, and that's bad. Keep you as friends. He took the cold hub so you didn't have to. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think he, like, took a bullet for me. I think he just got unlucky. More than we did. Console truce? Nah. It's fine. Like, the problem has been fixed. I'm not gonna, like, overcorrect. Like, Goed went bankrupt. Happened. He'll be fine in 5 years, and then we'll be able to go from there. We'll see how it goes, though, you know? Bada bing, bada boom. It's that easy. We just have to hope that Lorent leaves us alone. I mean, Lorent's vassals are all still disloyal, too. So, maybe they'll declare an independence war? They won't. They won't do it. But we can pray. We can hope. Pray to Adian. No, I think we have Corin right now. Now I think about it. As our deity of choice. Because we were going to attack Lorent, and then we couldn't. The fixed cult issue? Yes, the cult issue has been fixed. Thank you, Ellie, for doing that. Appreciate it. Huge. Makes it to where, you know, we could play today, because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to. Would not have been able to play Exwes today, because that's a game-breaking bug right there. If everyone will always have that event, and then over time it'll just be where most provinces have it, and everyone just goes bankrupt all the time, including us. Not good. Not good, gamers. But luckily, we're all right. We don't have to worry about that future because it doesn't exist anymore. Yippee! Oh, man. Oh, it is so warm out today. Well, warm for here. It's like 78 degrees outside. I don't know why I said like. I'm looking at my phone right now and it says it's 78. So unless my phone is lying to me, it's 78 degrees outside. I had my window open. So now it's like super warm in here. I kind of wanted to just not stream today and go outside and enjoy the sun. And I was like, no. Gamer roll call. I have to be here. Have to be here. We have to game. No other options. New run idea. You need to do a world conquest while always being bankrupt. No. Nuh-uh. No thanks. I don't know if that one's possible, to be honest. And that sounds painful and bad. Very bad. Never touch grass? No, you should touch grass. Touching grass is good. Yes, you should touch grass. You should go on walks. You should eat well. You should sleep some, like a good amount. Not too much, not too little. A good amount. And shower. Do those 5 things. Yes? Big brain. Sun and touch grass in 1 week. Shower? I know. Look, even if it's just like a 2-minute rinse, you just got to get in there. Whew, you know, get the water rolling and then hop back out. Elf propaganda. Elves do not shower. No. Elves are like chinchillas, okay? They shower in dirt. I know that sounds crazy. You're like, well, no, that's like a dwarf thing. No, there's no way elves shower. I feel like they would be too upset with their hair getting wet. No way. No way. They just, maybe it's not dirt. Maybe they shower with like grass or leaves and they just rub the leaves all over themselves. Like, yeah, that's good. Good shower time. That's my belief, at least. Maybe I'm being crazy, but that's what I believe. Dun, 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 dun. Dirt where they belong. Well, I mean, most people belong on dirt, like on top of it. That's kind of how it works, unless you live underground. But most humans don't live underground. But there is a place in, I believe it's in Turkey, where they have tough. There's lots of tough, which is like TUFF. You know, like in Minecraft. No, it's like super soft rock, and they're like catacombs dug out of the tough because it's super soft, so you can dig it out super easily. And there's like a whole city there. I don't think people live in it anymore, but it is pretty sweet. I definitely don't think they do, because they used to think it's like the Assyrians, which, fun fact, was a long ass time ago. Super long. Not any time recently. But they live underground. So you could say that there were some humans that were like dwarfs because they lived under the ground. There you go. Dirt rolling sounds like a halfling thing. No, halflings bathe. I don't think they would shower, but they definitely bathe. But I don't think they want... Ooh, would halflings want to wash their feet ever? Because if they don't wear shoes, then there's... I don't know what halfling bathing culture looks like. I don't think it's all that important in the grand scheme of things. I'll give it to it. That was weird for you? That was the line in the sand? Damn. What does this have to do with elves, though? I mean, not sure if... I don't think everything has to do with elves. I know. Crazy take. You can talk about things other than elves. And specifically hating elves. It's allowed. What do you have a feet too much? You know, they just got them dogs out. You know, I don't know. I'm not a feet guy, but I'm sure for some people, halflings are a dream come true. Double meaning with one of those words. How's my favorite bug catcher trainer in it? What the fuck? How dare you call me a bug catcher trainer? Gross. Bug types are trash. Bug types, more like, I'm going to use Ember on you types. But I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Moffle. Hello. Rip Reginald. True, Rip Reginald. Maybe stop finding so many bugs then. That's fair. But like, anybody would have found that bug if they were playing in Canor, so I don't want to take too much credit for that. We just happened to be here live when we found it, and so yeah, we had to stop. Bugs suck. They have cool designs. That's true. Well, I don't think so, actually. I don't actually think so. I think most bugs are kind of lame. I'll say it. Most bug types, not a fan. Scizor is cool. Kind of dope. Scyther's cool. I think that's where my list ends. I think that's the end of the bug types I think are cool. What's on the agenda? Holy Exwes Empire with all short peoples? That's the plan. Yeah, we gotta fish real good and save the halflings by conquering the halflings for ourselves. But we're saving them from Gwen and Lorent specifically. So that makes us the good guys. Hey, Astera, how you doing? Market Bark, hello. How are you doing today? Oh my god. I have bad news, chat. I had Dairy Queen for lunch today. Oh, and I feel terrible. I actively feel bad for eating it, which is a good thing. It's a good thing that I feel bad for eating it. I just had some chicken strips, though, and some fries. That was it, but I didn't have anything to eat for lunch. I didn't have any leftovers, and I really didn't want to make anything, and so I had fast food, and I feel terrible. But I didn't get a soda. Proud of myself for that one. Proud of myself. Did not get the soda, which is like 10 million calories on its own and a bunch of sugar. But I did break today. But tomorrow, hopefully, is a better day, and I will not. Greet you too. You need attention? Okay, hello, Tavarna. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, need attention. God, can't believe it. Map gamers. Map gamers need all the attention in the world until they're map gaming, and then they don't want to be bothered. I say that from experience. Ain't nothing I hate more than being bothered when I'm in the middle of map gaming, right? Because you get in that headspace and you're like, yeah, all right, I'm locked in, I'm focused, I'm thinking about 20 different things at the same time, and I'm planning for 10 years in the future, and I'm thinking about things that happened 2 years ago, and I'm just trying to focus, and then people are like, hey, do you want to eat? Do you want to go out? And I'm like, why are you bothering me? Okay, you're going to cause the Roman Empire to fall again. And I don't want that on me. Actually, I think it'd be kind of funny. I have no problem with Rome falling again. But, you know, when you're focused, you're locked in. Imagine. Plato invented caves. That's true. That's a true fact. He did that. He went through and dug every single cave. Kind of crazy. Streaming 4 days in a row? Who are you? Where is the real Poe? Yo, this is the real Poe. Okay? How do you know that past Poe was the fake Poe? Or wasn't the fake Poe? What? I am the real Poe. Alright? Energetic. Overconfident. Hot as hell. That's me, baby. Let's go. I can't say it with a straight face. But, yeah, how do you know that inconsistent Poe was not the fake Poe? And that this is the real one? You don't know. New Poe is fake. No. This is the real one. This is it. The real deal. That's something a fake Poe would say. You can say that about anything, though. You can just say anything. I say it's fake Poe, because I am both fake Poe and real Poe at the same time. I am so powerful. I hold both personalities in my hand. What's up? Two hands. You can't see the other one, but 2 hands. Oh, that my camera did not like that. It was like, ooh, 2 hands at the same time? Blurry. Not allowed. Tavarna, thank you for the 14 months. Stream. Correct. Stream. Yes. Managing is truly one of the hobbies of all time. It is. I've been thinking about reading more again, though. I've got a couple books on my reading list. God, I'm getting old, dude. You know, what young person says, I have a reading list? No. And it's not even like fiction books. It's like historical books and like political history. Like, that's old people stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's my jam. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want. This is a real Poe. He had a month-long boss battle against the fake Poe. You could say that. That is a pretty accurate description of what happened in that month. Hot as hell. Maybe only because you are grilled by East Coast sun. Don't ever call me an East Coaster again. Don't ever do that. I'm a West Coast kid through and through. All right. None of that East Coast bullshit. All right. No way. They're cringe over there. 3,000 miles away. We're better here. That's like, technically speaking, in a lot of ways, that's not true. The West is, underdeveloped compared to the East Coast in a lot of ways. Actually, but West Coast, best coast, because vibes, right? Because vibes. We have better vibes. That's just through and through the truth. Sorry. Just better. What's your reading, Poe? Right now, nothing. But I have a couple of books that I'm looking into. Maybe I'll give short synopsises of them when I'm done reading them. But I do have to buy them. Damn, everything costs money. You know that? Literally everything costs money. Ain't nothing free. That's criminal. I just want to read a cool book. Gotta pay like $50 or something. Damn. You're telling me someone put effort into this and now I have to pay them for that effort? Crazy. Inconsistent Poe with 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Real Poe is consistent elf. Man, I just can't win. Anything I do is elf. Poe Book Club, go. Yeah. Did Minecraft tip and tricks make the reading list? No. No, I don't think I need to read a list about Minecraft tips and tricks. I think I know most things about Minecraft. If you redstone not included. Don't. No. That's on that side of Minecraft. I'm not on that side. That's not what I do. Like, I can do redstone to make a door open. You give me enough time, I can probably make a piston door. 2x2 piston door. But beyond that, that's magic, baby. I don't want that. Ain't no way. You're 20 Arena Warhammer. I feel like 30 plus World War 2 nerd. It's a pipeline. It is. It is a pipeline. You will just get into pure World War 1 and 2 stuff. You know what? I'm sorry. It's your destiny. You can't run from it. The West Coast is carried economically by Cali, just like the entire U.S. is carried economically by Cali. And culturally, too. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You ain't wrong. People can dunk on California as much as they want. Myself included. I enjoy dunking on California. But they are pretty important. As much as I would hate to say that. As much as I do hate to say it and admit it. They are kind of important. Support local libraries. That's true. Maybe I should take my ass down to the local library. Shit. We have a library. It's like $1 or something to get the little library card. Maybe that's what I need to do. Poe's Adventure to the Library. I wonder if they're open tomorrow. Maybe I go down there tomorrow and be like, hey, books. You got them? And they're like, yeah, we're a library. What do you mean do you have them? And then I take them. And by them, I mean like 2 books at a time, because they probably have some limit on what you can rent. That way people don't just take every book, but who knows? Maybe they have what I'm looking for. It's possible. I mean, libraries are good. They're good. They're important. They should be funded. I have not been to one in a long time. Long time. Except for my Steam library. Basically the same thing when you think about it. You'd sell California for a pack of gum and a stick book. A stick book? Well, I don't know the price of a stick book. I was going to say you're getting ripped off, but I mean, a stick book could be worth billions. I don't know. Talk too much, need water. Oh, sorry. There you go. Hydrate or dihydrate. What kind of books do you enjoy reading? In general, I like sci-fi books. I do. I'm a sucker for them. I have like, not the whole thing, but I have a lot of the Dune series sitting on the table right over there, and I've only read the first book. So I need to go through and I need to read the rest of them. And it's just like general history stuff. Like, I just like history. I'm a freaking nerd, man. All right. Insert meme about white guy liking history. It's me. That's me right there on the page. Not on the Roman page, though. I like dunking on Rome. Like, okay. Here's how I feel about Rome. The way I feel about California and the way I feel about Rome is the same way. Okay? It's like, yes, they're both very important. They are. And like integral to how, societies have been shaped. Societies for Rome being like the post-Roman states, and then California being for the United States. But I love dunking on them too much. And people get way too serious about respecting them. And I'm like, okay, it just makes me want to dunk on them more. Like, I just want to... You can't... No one's allowed to enjoy anything too much, okay? No fun, no enjoyment, and if you like California or Rome, you're cringe. That's my belief. You need to re-enable Cube? I'll praise the Cube for free. Praise the Cube. Maybe that's why Rome fell. They didn't praise the Cube. Ever think about that? Just saying. You're free from the ads? Nice, welcome. Welcome to the ad-free experience. Library stream win? I don't think I can do an IRL stream. I really don't think I could do that. I think it'd be too... I wouldn't want to bother people. And I feel like streaming would bother them. Even if I do everything to try not to, I feel like it'd still bother them. Especially in a library. What's next? Public health care? Imagine. That's water, not wine, right? That would be correct. I don't know if you can hear that. It was picking up, I think. It's water, though. I don't drink. I drink water. I drink orange juice in the morning, even though I don't really like orange juice. But I have to get vitamin C some way. I do, and I detest eating fruit. I do it. I still do it. But orange juice is a much easier way to do that, because you just down it and you're like, all right, good. Body, you do the rest of the work. I don't have to worry about it. Not sure who gets serious about respecting California. People who live in California. I don't know if you've met anybody from California. A lot of them dunk on it, but there are people from California. They be thinking California is, the Cube's gift to Earth. Cringe. Imagine not dunking on the place you live. Weird. Fourth Rome, California. That's right. California is actually fourth Rome. Because so Russia became the third Rome, right? And then they sold Alaska to the United States, and in doing so transferred the title of the heir of Rome to the United States. And since California is kind of like the center, not geographically or necessarily politically, but culturally the center, California is now fourth Rome. What do we think? Could I get away with that? I thought it was pretty good. I mean, I made a couple of jumps there, no doubt. but the jumps make sense. Fourth row is clearly Ohio. Damn, Rome truly has fallen then. Like we are so dead. We are so done for. Ohio is the heir to Rome. Imagine. You all have ever been to Ohio? I've been to Ohio. You know what I did? I drove through it because that's the only thing you want to do, or flew over it. You don't want to spend time in Ohio. No, there ain't nothing in Ohio. Not as bad as Wyoming though. If there's a state that I dunk on, almost, definitely weekly. I definitely dunk on Wyoming weekly, and they deserve it. Not the people living there, but the state shouldn't exist. Shouldn't exist. So are the Mike's Hearty drink for crackers all. Yeah, it was a good bit though. It was a good bit. Look, but it tasted fine. Alcohol tastes bad. I think y'all are crazy if you drink alcohol and you like the taste. That's crazy to me. I know, blah. It's gross. But yeah, it was all sugary, so it was fine. And I didn't even drink the whole thing. I think I had like a couple of sips, right? I didn't even drink the bottle. What do you mean you don't eat fruit? I don't like fruit. I don't like it. I like vegetables. Love vegetables, dude. You give me some nice like steamed broccoli, cauliflower, give me some carrots, potatoes, asparagus, Brussels sprouts, spinach, dude. I will eat it all. I love vegetables. Don't like salad though. Not a rabbit. Don't know why. Don't know why salad's my line in the sand. But I love vegetables. But fruit though, I don't know. And I like sweet things. Truly, the interesting mind of Poe Mew. You can eat carrots if you want vitamin C. Don't give me outs. Don't give me outs where I don't have to eat fruit. I need to eat it. It's good for me. Potatoes were the primary Norwegians got vitamin C for centuries. Centuries, huh? How fast did they get potatoes from the New World to Norway? Was it like a boop, direct line? I mean, I don't doubt you. But it's going to be a limited number of centuries. What is this bro yapping about? I don't even know what you're saying in regards to that. You think I can yap, though? Last night, it was almost 10 o'clock. I was like, all right, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I've been up, and I've been fighting with this file on my computer that I can't delete. I can't delete it. I can't move it into the trash bin. It's stuck there, and I've gone into the command prompt thing. I've done everything the YouTube videos have said, and it's still stuck there. That's a whole nother conversation about my struggles with that one file. And my sister called me. My sister can yap with the best of them. All right, she was born with a degree in yapology. I mean, she called me and she was talking about everything about work, and I'm sitting there like falling asleep, and she's just going on and on and on. I'm like, yep, yep. Hour and a half goes by. She's like, oh, we've been talking for like an hour and a half, and I'm like, yeah, dude, yeah, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. She's like, oh, okay, bye, and hangs up. I was like, she just wanted to yap. That was it. She just wanted to talk to somebody, and apparently her roommates were not available, so I had to take the hit. She just talked. I was like, okay, have a good night, I guess. Crazy. Albania is the true heir of Rome. I ain't touching the Balkans. No thanks. No thanks. Things to do in Ohio. Leave. True. Why would you want to stay in the flyover state? Cheap gas prices. Like it or not, gas prices are cheap. So is rent. Dude, you can sell a house in like any one of like the eastern coast or the western coast and go buy a goddamn mansion in like Illinois, like southern Illinois. I don't know what they're doing out there. I don't know what they're building houses with, but it's got to be like dirt. It's so cheap. Incredibly. I don't get it. Well, I do get it because, you know, they don't get paid anything there. As if people live in Wyoming. True. There's like 5 of them, I think, maybe. And then you got the Rangers in Yellowstone. That's about it. Australia makes alcoholic ginger beer and it tastes pretty good. I don't know, dog. I don't know. Because when I drink a ginger ale, I feel like I'm being tortured. Because it doesn't taste good. So I don't know if that's quite an argument that I would agree with. But you know what? We all have different tastes and interests, and that's okay. Even if you're wrong. Things in Ohio: Cincinnati, Columbus, the mythical land of Cleve, and corn. That's true. Corn and soybeans, baby. You gotta swap those bad boys back and forth. So we don't have another Dust Bowl, please. We don't want another one of those. Only other like dry white wine and sparkling wine. See, I don't even know if that's like a crazy take or a normal take, but good for you. Probably trying to delete system 32. I'm gonna delete my whole damn computer if I can't get rid of this file. And they're like, oh, you could also, you know, uninstall Chrome and that might fix the problem. I'm like, oh, okay, but if I do that and it doesn't fix it, then I have to reset everything back up, and I don't want to do that. Came from Illinois McMansion, but yeah, it's like Illinois is a flat plain, and they got these big ass mansions. Hello? Why? And they're just surrounded by farmland. And I'll tell you what, most of the time, people that live in those mansions do not own the farmland. That's not how it works. Because, you know, corporations come by and then they'll buy up the farmland part of properties, and they won't buy the actual house properties. And then you just have like a house that's on like 1 acre of land, and that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. All right, I may be a West Coast kid, but I've got family in Indiana. I recognize the problems. I understand. We're gonna talk 30 minutes first. We may start chatting. Yeah, I should probably do that. I probably should. Why did I get 2 text messages? No. No. Cool. I love getting text messages from scams. That's great. If you ever come to Australia, you gotta try one. We actually know how to make things taste good. I don't know about that. You are also descendants of the English, so I gotta press X to doubt type of thing. I don't think so. And yes, I don't know. I wasn't slandering Indiana. I mean, I will do it if you want me to, but I wasn't. All tastes and preferences are valid except for Poise. Not liking ginger ale? No. Ginger ale's bad. It tastes bad. I think you're crazy if you think it tastes good. Imagine a whole ass country of just corn and beans. You can't forget the soybeans, the occasional plot of wheat as well. Though there's more wheat in like Nebraska and Kansas, so because it's drier. But then, you know, is what it is. So are Americans? Yeah, you didn't see me over here. Our best food is food that comes from other places. Hello? Well, I'm not out here claiming that American food, whatever you could consider American food, is the best food. Dude, Mexican food, Chinese food, those are really the 2 big ones that I like for the most part. Consider, much like every other colony, we make food better than the Piss Islands. That's true. That's fair. Who am I the descendant of? Bad news. It's the English. I know. I didn't have a decision in that, okay? I didn't get to decide where I came from. English, Irish, Scottish, and a little bit Norwegian. I got some Viking in me. Huge. I'm not going to analyze too much about what that means for my, you know, family history and how I came about, but it's there. I will not say for this lander. Most mid-ass state. Yeah. You know, potatoes? Potatoes are good. I do love me some potatoes. Peruvian food's good. I don't think I've ever had Peruvian food. Why do Americans are generally all European mutts? Yep. Pretty much. Unless you go to like... Well, that's not necessarily true. Not necessarily true. Because if your family immigrated to a specific part of the country and you've kind of stayed around that area, you might be more like German. Like you're like very German if you go into, oh God, what's the state? It's somewhere Midwest Rust Belt area. It's somewhere up in there. Right. The thing is, for my family history, some of them went to Canada. Imagine me being Canadian. Not me, bro. And then some of them went to just the East Coast and then migrated west. Imagine being English couldn't be me. I didn't have a choice. I didn't get to say it. I wasn't like, yeah, I'd like to be English, please. No. Thinking, so you got that Saxon serf look. No, a Saxon serf could never do their hair like this. Just so we're clear. Just saying. Interbreeding go burr. You know, when you when you're a descendant of a European, you don't really have another choice, right? What's common heritage German English? Yeah, I don't have any German. None. Literally zero. Not zilch. Nada. Unless it's changed. I mean, it could have changed by now, right? They could have updated my genetics thing, but it was just mostly from the British Isles. Good guy Poe taking the L and being the English birth lottery. I'm kind of a hero when you think about it. U.S. was one vote away from speaking German. True. Thank God. Thank God we didn't do that. Gamer reporting. Thank you for coming in and reporting to duty. I appreciate that, Bruno. Everybody else had to be told to say here or like that they're present. You're just like gamer reporting, ready for duty. Appreciate it. Scottish even higher than English for the U.S. Well, I don't know what to say. Someone managed to duck and weave English while still getting every other British group in there somehow. That is impressive. You didn't get colonized. Congratulations. Well, kind of. I mean, you're the colonizer now. But you specifically did not get colonized by the English. Huge. W. We're a game, by the way. It's not going anywhere. It's launched. I'm looking at it right now. Go Edge right there. We'll get there. All right, we'll get there. Look, tomorrow, if I'm yapping, we'll put it on to just chatting, okay? And then we'll go to gaming. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to have a conversation. I know we're map gamers, and we just want to go look at our silly little maps and not interact with people. But it's good. It's good to have conversations with people. Yapping will continue until morale improves. That's right. That's right. My family came on a prison boat. We got colonized enough. Australia moment. Australia moment. I'm a gamer. Reporting for duty. Hey, not yet. Okay, you can't be a gamer until tomorrow, right? Yes, it's May 31st. Tomorrow's June. Then we straights are oppressed once again for 1 whole month. That's a joke. Please, don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. Actually, I can't be canceled. I'm uncancelable. See that? Poe Mew. You're going to cancel a guy with Mew in his name? Really? I don't think so. 90% of Poe's EU4 playtime is just a start screen. Okay, well, that's rude. It's like 85%, not 90. Get it right. The bug did get fixed. Yes, Sky Dragon, so we will be able to not go bankrupt. Canceling activated? Oh, no. You will oppress all the straits? It's June. I can't even say you're in the wrong. I can't make that call. Cancel the straight map gamer? Whoa. You can't cancel. I was gonna say you can't cancel map gamers, but like, we've all seen those map gamers. We know they're there. I actively know they're there, and I'm like, there's a wall here. There's a wall here. I'm not looking at you. Me, when I see every single Hearts of Iron 4 player, I know what you are. I know what you are, Hearts of Iron 4 players. They're all playing over. See? I don't even have to say anything. We all know. We see you. Okay, so we're going to go back to just colonizing people for EU4. You'll be uncanceled if you are a little gay for Pride Month. Like paint your nails or something. Ooh, yeah. I got to stop biting my nails before I can paint them, right? That is another habit I really, really need to break. Really do. It's bad. Bad habit. Bad habit I've had for whole life. I got to break that. A wall, and they built it. Ooh. You're in favor of map gamer discrimination. Okay. I don't know if you'll win like a election off of that platform, but it's respectable. Hoi 4 Robos get the... No. We got to keep the Romaboos around so we can bully them, right? We got to bully the Romaboos. Gamers aren't depressed, but they should be. That's true. That's true. Gamers should be impressed more, actually, sometimes. Some of the shit they say. Do you think fake nails would count? Oh, then I got like those big-ass nails? I wouldn't even know what to do with myself with big-ass nails. How do you even, like, do things? I don't know. Some gamers are not oppressed enough and it shows. True. They get away with too much. Look back here 42 minutes later, probably still not started the game. No, the game started. It's launched. We're just chilling. We're yapping about oppressing gamers. Wait for it is really the most inclusive gaming group. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Isn't the game the yapping we do along the way? I mean, it kind of is, right? You just yap when you game. I mean, that's what streaming games is, right? I'm just yapping whole time. Missed all the yapping? I can sum it up for you. My sister yaps more than I do. The Midwest sucks. California is fourth Rome. And I think that's it. Like, those are the main three things, right? Did I miss anything? I guess now we're on depressing map gamers. That's 4. That's it. That's like the whole thing that we went over. Oh, wow, that's very loud. Midwest Slander Part 3. Oh, we can go for Part 4 if you want. I'm always down for Midwest Slander. Oh, yeah, and I don't like fruit. Thank you. Don't like fruit. Fourth Rome definitely missed something. I had a pretty good argument for why California's fourth Rome. Need some northeastern slander? Yeah, okay. Sorry that your weather sucks? You get so much snow? Sorry that you're all like descendants of Puritans up there? That's rough for you, dog. L? You colonize people first, which makes you morally worse? Just throwing that out there? I don't know what else. Cthulhu ass states not real. Good point. Good point. Bro's got nothing. That's because the Northeast is nothing. I don't know what you want. I don't waste time thinking about the Northeast. All right, Midwest is an easy lock-in. Lame. West Coast, best coast. The South? It's the South. The Northeast might be the most self-centered part of the United States. They think they're great up there. Because why? You got New York? I've been to New York. It wasn't even that great. It was cold. It was like mid. Went to Broadway. I saw Phantom of the Opera. That was cool. But it wasn't because it was New York. It's because it was Phantom of the Opera, and I'd never been to a Broadway show before. It's not easy. Do map gamers play games or just discuss states? Both. They do both. Montana for the win. Ooh. I don't know. Been to Montana once. Went on a date when I went there. I had met this girl at a singing thing in high school. It was it's called All Northwest. It's like 6 states, and you try out for it, and like the best singers go, and you get in, and you do like a whole fucking thing. She's from Montana, and then a couple years later, I was driving through Montana, and I hit her up, and I was like, "Hey, yo, what's up? You wanna meet up?" I'm like, "I'm coming to your city today, like in like 3 hours." She was like, "Yeah, sure." We went mini golfing. It was really good. It was good mini golfing. I won. Just saying. I won. I would like to believe she didn't let me win. I don't know if that's true, though. Don't know if that's true. And that's the only time that I went on a date with a Mormon. Interesting. Very interesting. Very wholesome. Too much America yapping. Euro bros, right up. You want to start yapping about Europe? Really? You want to go there? It's very easy to dunk on Europe. Super easy. Number 1, you have French people. Wait. I win. There's no comeback to that. You can't survive. Do you hear I was giving all charges? Yes, I did. You get her next time? What do you mean get her next time? No, the date was good. It was good. We were just hanging out. Sometimes it's okay. Just go out on a date and like that's it. I haven't spoken to her since. I mean, this was years ago. Years. Literal years. He lost chat and is scoping. Oh, you're talking about the mini golf. No, I won. I'm cracked. Okay. I'm already at mini golf. Regular golf though, terrible, horrific, not good. Mini golf though, I can putt with the best of them. Okay, maybe not that much, but I'm all right. European people. To offset, we also have Portobros. It's a balance. And by Portobros, you mean people from Portugal? Am I missing something? Are people from Portugal like cool in Europe? Am I missing something in there? She's a woman. She let you win. That is her corner right there. No, that's not true. That's not true. I won because I'm good. All right. It's got to be the truth. I won because I'm good. Please let me have this. You can't diss your bros because we dissed each other already. We did it so hard. We did endgame looking diss battle whole 2 times. That's true. You guys really took the roasting session too seriously there. You guys are crazy over there. We only did it once. Pretty brutal. Let me tell you what, there ain't no one better at killing Americans than Americans. That's just the truth of it. What's the name of the game you plays? What does the E stand for again? Europa Universalis 4? Well, it stands for Europa. Because a game that starts in 1444 called American Universalis 4, as we can see by the gameplay in the Americas, not necessarily the most interesting. Now, I'm sure if they made it only about the Americas, they could make it super interesting. But yeah, wouldn't work too well. E. The E is for events. Events Universalis 4. Yes. Minecraft. That's true. I haven't tried the new stuff yet, so I shouldn't dunk on them too hard. Nobody kills Americans better than Americans because everybody else is too lazy to go over the pond. That's partially true. Yes. That's partially true. But Americans are also very good at killing Americans. Killing everyone, pretty much. It's kind of something that we're all right at. We start breaching stream for yap time before games start. But then I can just choose who wins or not. Because I can just stop yapping in a moment's notice. Like, I can literally stop yapping whenever I want and start playing. See? Boom. Now we're in the game. I would just control who gets points or who doesn't get points. Best state in Anbennar? As in, like, state of this one. Omdir. There is no better state than Omdir. It's 4 holds. And you get to choose 3 of the trade goods. We call an ambulance rub it in. Ooh, yeah, don't do that. Just let me bleed out, please. I don't. You can't afford an ambulance. What did you miss? Yapping. Lots of yapping, you know? It's what I'm good at. I love yapping. Was waiting for the yapping to reach an hour and a half so we could roast him for yapping more than his sister. That would be funny, wouldn't it? It would be funny. But no, nobody wants to yap anymore these days. Everybody just wants to map game away. So here we are, playing as a map game, playing as Exwes. Do we manage to ask Emperor for electorship? We don't need to. There's a mission that allows us to inherit BPEC, and when you inherit a tag, then you get the electorship position. So we just have to finish the mission, which requires owning the entirety of this small country, which is the problem. Lorent owns quite a bit, as does Goed. So the bug has been fixed, so we will no longer get the pop-ups about the cult demanding, money or autonomy over and over and over again. Goed unfortunately bankrupted right before our save, so there's nothing I can do about it. He's going to be bankrupted for 5 years, and I paid off Lorent's debts because I'm a good guy and I didn't want to cheese. Okay. If I was going to pay off Goed's loans, I got to pay off Lorent's loans. So now we're even across the board, and we're good to go. Are you converting, by the way? Are you a coward piss baby? No. No. I'm specifically not converting to the Infernal Court because I don't want to risk ruining the Exwes mission tree. Yeah. I don't want to risk ruining this, so I didn't. We'll do a run where we convert, though. When that's the point of why we're doing the run. For sure. Lorent doesn't deserve to have his debt cleared. I know. But I did it anyways. Alright, so we're now in the predicament here where Lorent's not bankrupt. Goed is bankrupt. Gwed is going to delete a bunch of troops. They're going to not be able to beat these rebels. And we are going to have to fight Lorent. Lorent is Tech 8. We are also Tech 8. We could try and rush for Tech 9, take it, and then fight them. They do have a 3 mil leader right now, and we have a 3 mil leader right now who is Craven. We could abdicate. I think what I want to do instead is just drill him, because our air is better, but I don't necessarily want to abdicate. It's a pretty big hit to our prestige, and we only have 28. So, I don't know. We are currently allied to Gwed, Arboran, and the Magisterium. I would love to call the Magisterium into a war against Lorent, but they have some debt, probably from the same thing. And they unfortunately like Lorent, and I cannot win that. That is not a fight we win, unfortunately. Now, to be fair, most of, well, actually all of Lorent's vassals are disloyal, so they should not help in the war if we declare it. But still, I would love to fight Riveria to break Riveria away from Lorent. And, I mean, Riveria is a super easy war. They only have 15,000 troops, and their capital's out here. And I can currently just walk there. So I would like to do that. We do have loans, apparently. I have 1 loan. I'll go ahead and I'll pay that off. And we can build more troops. I can have 36,000 troops. Combat width is currently 24. So let's build onto here. We don't need to be on speed 5. We're currently improving with everybody. And I could seize land here to get back up to 29. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I think I was considering selling, wasn't I? Miss Austin, give me the recap. We got super unlucky. There was a big alliance blocks around us, and eventually we just found a way to punch through. What did we do first? Here, we can go on the timeline. I think the first thing we did was vassalize Bitbucket, if I recall correctly. Because we took West Saltmarsh and then we gave it back to him, but we were just kind of stuck here for a bit. Yeah, so we vassalized Bitbucket. And then we took this province off of Rubyhold because Lorent would no longer defend them because they were in a war with someone. I think it was Duran. And Lorent was at war with Rubenair, released Lysaon. We immediately declare war, annexed Lysaon. At some point we're going to go against Westham here. And we're going to take Modegate. I can't remember when exactly that happens though. There it is. Take it off of them. We go to war with Vertesk and Eulair at the same time with the help of Gwed. Vertesk was allied to Gwed, so we called them into the war against Eulair and then fought Vertesk and Crothon independently. So we're going to take this whole strip right here for our mission tree. And then after this, I think the only wars we do are against Vertesk, Damescrown, and Derwing. We weren't able to annex Derwing because we had too much aggressive expansion, and I forgot to co-belligerize them. But we're able to annex Vertesk and take Armar off of Damescrown, which is a gold mine, and now we're just waiting to go after Derwing. You wanted to sell to continue the Fish mission. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. Well, the problem is the Fish mission needs development here. I guess I do have some points I could develop with. If I encourage development here, go ahead and sell titles. That gets the Magisters up to 75%. Let's let a month tick go by. And I'm going to hire advisors too. Improve relations. Okay, so this is now 35 points to develop. And we're taking a mill idea, right? Yes, we're taking quality. So I don't want to develop with our mill points. Okay, so this is now 25. It has a marketplace. We have 500 ducats. So... oh, it's building a boat. I'm going to cancel that boat. Yeah, there we go. Support local fishers. Exwes has always been a rural backwater. The collapse of Demaria has made this painfully obvious. Our trade port at Exwes by the Sea has fallen into disrepair after being abandoned for too long. Locals still believe the port can be revived, and merchants will return with enough investment from the crown. And it will start the construction of a shipyard for 0% of the cost and 100% of the time, and will create a level 1 center of trade, which is a really good deal. So, Fisher Navy, we need 5 heavies or 15 galleys, 30 light ships, an admiral, and 10 provinces of the dock. So that's going to take a while for us to get to. Other missions we need to work on is owning provinces in the Derwing area and in the Vertesk area. So we do need to betray Gwed here relatively soon. Is the thing. And that will get us claims on Dame's Crown. Wow, it has us going all the way around. State Monopoly. It can be completed after we annex BPEC with our mission. Viswal, we need to own North and South Viswal. Back in your claim, we need to own 12 provinces inside of the small country, and then eventually when we own it, we can integrate BPEC, right? Is that Liberate Small Country? Yes. Inherit them, and if we inherit the electorate, this way they will become, we will become a kingdom government rank. So really our goal is doing some wars inside the empire, but mostly it's about fighting Gwed and Lorent. I think the answer is we break our alliance with Gwed. Or do I keep it? Do I keep it and try and tech this? I mean, we're going to be super outnumbered is the problem. We're going to get your dynasty on Gwed? That's true. We could try and get our dynasty on Gwed. A against halflings should be halved. Funny. Well, even if I break my alliance, I can't declare war on him immediately. So, it's not all that useful. Don't fight him now. Cheating because he's bankrupt. I mean, that's not cheating. That's just a strategy. That's just strategy. I didn't bankrupt him. He went bankrupt. But I'd rather fight Lorent, is the thing. I need another ally who can help me fight Lorent, but there's nobody that's useful that wants to do that. Vern, you are friendly, but you're allied to Westham. Westham is another person that I mean, I don't really want to fight him if I don't need to. That's a lot of allies, too. But he is allied to Riveria. I can't really get to war with Sel Maldor. Man, oh man, oh man. Lorent's rivals are just Gwed. There's no one else that can rival them at the moment. We're not even a great power yet. Yeah. So we're struggling on that front. Gwed is the easier target, but if we break our alliance with Gwed, Lorent will absolutely declare war on him and take a bunch of land. Which I don't necessarily want. I could support Soren Kost's independence. And maybe that would cause Soren Kost to declare the war. He is a militarist. He's a militarist. So he could do it. Which would be pretty huge. I don't know if he will do it while Gwed's bankrupt. And I also don't have a Diplo relations slot. Yeah, and I don't really want to go over if I can help it. Is it worth the 1 Diplo point a month? To maybe have it happen? Yeah, I think it is. If we can get all of Lorent's vassals on our side, then we'll be fine. But they have to do it. I need another subject to take strong duchies. Unfortunately. Need a little bit more time. Okay, let's put you up to 10 infantry. I'll give you 1 cav too. We do have 10% cav combat ability, so having the cavalry to come to combat Lorentz is going to be kind of nice. You're drilling, and you can drill as well. Anything you can release and ask a wed to return cores. Yeah, I mean, I could release for task and do that. I don't know if that's worth it, though. I'm going to have to fight Gawed anyways, right? The nobles are worried. Great. It is? Man, well then I shouldn't have cored it. Plus, if I release another Vassal right now, BPEC's going to be disloyal. Retention is forever at 100 autonomy to the hell. Well, it'll go down. Right, we changed the culture here, so they lost their cores. Fine. Fine. Release for task. We'll go to the nobles. We'll get strong duchies. That gives us another couple of relation slots. And I'll go to Gawed and I'll be like, hey, bud, I would like you to return Greenlee to Vertesk. Thank you. Yeah, that's plus 10. It shouldn't. No, it doesn't. We didn't accept the... We did not accept the autonomy option from the event. We did that after I made the save. Because we were testing to see if it was actually affecting us or not. Yeah. I don't know when the autonomy debuff goes away. I will rival Lorent. Okay, so 10 bear, I need 36 favors. So let's get back to currying favors with Gawed. I now accumulate rival CB on Lorent. Invite gnomes from our neighbors into Exwes by the sea. Yes. Do that. We want the gnomes. Durbing Truce win. Durbing Truce is up. 1502. There's colonialism. Riveria gets it. Oh yeah, they're going full. Oh, Riveria could be a huge threat late game if we don't smack down on him. Roaring March is 26. I mean... No, he's 26. He's 26. If he was older, I would go for that. A Roaring March personal union would be massive. Was reading the first curry recipe in the British cookbook the other day, dating back to 1747. The only spices used were salt, optional, pepper, coriander. English moment. Yeah, I mean, Roaring March would be a solid ally, except they hate Arboran and Gawed. So if I was to betray Gawed, which one day I will, then Roaring March will be a good option. In fact, I'm going to start improving relations with them to make sure they... Well, try and make sure they don't rival me. Because we could be the best of friends. We could be the best of friends. I would very much like that. Okay, he's at 45,000 troops. I mean, I have to pull the trigger at some point to go fight him. Any good buildings? No. Well, Rivergate can have a temple, I suppose. That's a decent amount of manpower. How are we doing on governing capacity? We're looking fine. Do that. And how much development do we have here? 11? Okay. That's fine. That's good, that's good. Get rid of any edicts we might have. We don't need to pay for those. Including here. Don't need the dev cost edict. Thank you. And we get gnomish migrants. Wonderful. So that gives us production efficiency in Exwes by the sea. Oh, I should have upgraded the center of trade. That's what I should have done. Not built the buildings. Oh well. Dwarven Minister. I can get a half price skill 2 advisor. Yeah, sure. Sure. That means we're over forcement now, right? By 3. We're over force limit by 3. And this is building the boat, and that's why the troop's not built up yet. Okay. Well. Do I have any autonomy that I can lower? I have a couple. I don't know if that's going to get us... That gives us 2. It does give us 2. So now I just need to cancel this building and probably delete one more and then we'll be good. Get rid of horses? No. No, I want the horses. I'm going to save up so I can take tech. Need tech 9. Without a doubt. Do not build that. And I have Demarian Longbowmen. Okay. Good stuff. Let's grab our trade chips. Put them onto protecting trade here. 4%, 11% control of this trade. I did grab the center of trade. I mean, eventually we might want to collect here, but not anytime soon. For now, I think we're doing fine. Yeah, ship durability is not all that important to me. Arboran is 48 years old with no heir. If he died, it would be a succession war between me and Lorent. That would be kind of rough, I won't lie. Would be a little bit rough to have to fight Lorent for that. But he is Tech 7, so I think we'd be alright. It'd be a pretty good personal union. I think in our mission tree we eventually get a CB for that. So I think it'd be kind of fine actually. Plus Lorent would be declaring war on me, which means the Emperor would join with all of his allies. Which the Emperor and Majesty are already my ally, but we get a couple more. And we'd get Order Aldressia too. They would join in. Since they joined the Emperor in every single thing. Every war. That number just keeps going up. Just saying. Just saying, the number keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. You may miss this stream, but there's a roll call. Oh, it's a good thing you got here, Roxo. It's a good thing. You don't want to miss roll call. Okay, Arboran got an heir. Rip. Sorry. So, well, they don't have any content yet, do they? I don't think they have content at the moment. How many favors did I need for this? Return province 36. Well, we're almost there. If Gwed can just chill and not have to worry about anything, then we'll be fine. He'll be able to recover, and then I can call him into a war against Lorent. How? How are you in more debt, man? Should have just broke my alliance and killed him. Any game-breaking bugs yet? For some reason, people aren't letting me annex them for free. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. I should have been up here ready to attack Derwing, but we'll send the troops up. The vassals will send their troops. It'll be all great. Yeah, Arboran did get an heir. I mean, it happens. Sometimes people, you know, have kids, greedy of them, honestly. When they could instead let me get them as a personal union, but beggars can't be choosers. Alright, and hopefully my vassals just get everything done. We'll send the 2 siege guy there. You can drill, and you can drill. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfect. Icariel, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Notice the Tower of Vertesk. Yo, I did not. Why is it floating around here? That's so unsettling. It's cool. I love it. But imagine living next to this thing. What does it do? What is it? What is this? That'd be terrifying if I saw that. I don't know. I like it though. I like seeing the little things on the map. I don't look for them because I'm, you know, I don't know they're there. Ooh, the mural of Castellar. News from Alien Tier has arrived, spread widely by the order of chroniclers and proclaimed by Telemite criers in every major town. In a ruined precursor temple, a mural with chilling implications. A scene of utter destruction and ruin, a great fireball rising from the middle of a continent, raining stone and lightning down onto the land. Off to one side, a man is seen descending from the clouds. He wields a scepter in one hand and is extending his other arm in an effort to contain the explosion, lightning streaking towards him as he does so. The extended arm terminates in a stump instead of a hand, and a great silver cloak covers his left side and partially obscures his missing leg. The artist's inscriptions have been partially translated, and our scholars believe they label the figure Castellar, god of the sky, and the explosion is denoted simply as the end. The documents of discovery and rubbings of the murals are widespread across Canor, and are spreading like a wildfire through the scholarly halls and elite circles of Helcon. In Lorent and Goetten and Bencost and Selmaldor, and even in the ruins of Casternath, the rumors are starting to swirl. The precursor elves saw Castellos die and wrote down what they saw, so we would know. Give me the diplo points, thank you. The Vassal Aberthos right. Yeah, we saw the lion. Wait. Oh. Oh, you made the lion smaller. We saw the lion singular yesterday. Ah, but now we got lions on both sides. 3 lions. Interesting. I will admit, this looks a lot better than the big lion. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say yesterday. The big lion looked a little whack. Give me a culture grant Lysaean. I'd rather just do development and get money. The big lion funny. Yeah, I like this though. This looks really good. Doesn't give any bonuses, right? It's just... Oh, it's just part of the toll thing. Yeah, I like it. I can call Arboran to war. Yeah, but I don't need to. Is the thing. Yeah, Dame's Crown will get mad about it. Wah, wah, wah. They'll get over it. Big lines on either side like Lord of the Rings. Ooh. I have favors? I do have the favors. Thank you. I cannot return provinces while I am at war, though. When does this core go away? Never. Primary culture. He just keeps building more troops, chat. He just keeps building them. Maybe I should have built a ramparts here. Because then I have a ramparts hills, and a mountain fort. And then my capital. We really need to get a hold of South Viswall and Barrowshire. If we can get those 2 and put forts on both of them, then we have an actual fort line to protect our center area. Unless you got at the very least 3 lions, I don't care. That's right. You're not working hard enough if there's not 3 lions. 2 lions? Pff, 1 lion? No, 3? That's impressive. Yeah, it's good. Did I actually say that? Yep, I said that. That was a very real quote that I said. All right, go ahead and core that up. Again, this fort isn't very good. I don't know if I actually want to keep it or not. Do that. And I will start improving relations with Vertesk. Your country is just a coast. That's a good point. It is just a coast. Magisterium wants money. Ooh. Hey, I found a bug. I found a visual bug. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Watch this tomorrow. I'm going to go from yapping to napping. Have a good nap. Bruh. What can I say? I can sniff out the bugs. I'm going to go for... Do I want naval maintenance or do I want merchant navy? I think I want maintenance because we're going to have a big navy. So making it cheap is kind of nice. Now go at his internal conflicts. Oh, I probably should have just abandoned them immediately. At the very least, though, it keeps Lorent off his back. I really want Sornkost to declare independence. I know the odds aren't great, Sornkost, but I'm just saying. It could be nice. I mean, we're going to have a Tech 9 advantage. Do we send it? I can Golden Age. Lorent is also in a Golden Age, by the way. We would need to get rid of Duke Dominic. Honestly, I'm just going to abdicate. I'm just going to abdicate. BPEC is now disloyal? How much is your debt? 36? I'll pay it off. I don't know why he's disloyal. And we get to choose this. I mean, if we're going to fight Lorent, we need Corin. We need Corin if we're going to fight Lorent. So I think we're going to do that. We're going to go Corin, 5% morale of armies, 5% shock damage. Let's bring our boys back. And let's go ahead and do a royal marriage with no one, I guess. Go ahead. No consort either, so I can't even roll for a powerful mage heir. This is so sad. This is so sad. I needed that. Force limit, we're looking at 39 currently. Actually, cancel those. And build me 2 more cannons. So we can have 3 cannons for a siege. Can you royal marry Anbennar? Anbennar? Why would I royal marry Anbennar? Oh, because they're 52? I could. I don't really know if I want them as a personal union, though. Is the thing. I mean, they have a decent amount of development, I suppose. But then it just takes up a relationship slot. Right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think I just need to take Miltech. We upgrade to the adventurer bands, I think. And we go to war. I think is the answer. If I do have a level 2 discipline guy, that's probably what we want. But look at the differences between me and Lorent. That's the wrong way. Yeah, if I can equal out our discipline a bit, hit my golden age, we're actually going to have better army quality. They do have that cav combat ability, though. Which is better. Okay, and Verteska's getting obliterated by Goetti rebels. Oh yeah, Goed is super dead. Rip Goed, we tried to save him. Ooh, that's a lot of rebels. That is a lot of rebels. Okay, you need to walk up there. Sorry, Goed, I'm not giving you manpower. I don't think that's worth it. He's dead anyways. Naval, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Fun fact, if you use the dev console nation to Jewish or Tengri, it will run without any bugs. Any other religion bugs out to but Tengri and Jewish work fine. Really? Weird. Huh. No, Goed is no longer in debt, but they did bankrupt. They're no longer bankrupt, but now they have a bunch of the, side effects from being bankrupt, and they're in disasters. They're dead. They're honestly dead enough where I might want to consider breaking my alliance with them now. It might legitimately be worth it. Problem is he's just going to get jumped on immediately, which I don't want to happen. I don't want Voronmars to jump on him, and I don't want Lorent to jump on him. Do I seize land here? I don't think so. I want that manpower recovery speed. In fact, I would like my nobles to be loyal. Yeah, sure, I'll build a regimental camp in Exwes. Let's go and get that done. 10 months. Seems somewhat reasonable. Come on. Just fire. You know you want to. Every month we're not at war is a bad time. Every month we're not at war. Let's stop improving with you, and we're going to build a spy network on Lorent for siege ability. Here we go. And Noma's genius. Noma's recently become well known for their discoveries, with what started only as a local project for their own community, soon turned into something far greater. Normally this would be ignored if not for the fact he approached our court today. He claimed his discoveries could improve it, and our administration surprised he was indeed right. Now he wants some sort of award for us using his idea. He also claims that he has a few additional ideas he's willing to share if the reward is suitable. I mean, I could gain some inno here. It's 125 ducats for inno though, and 10 more admin points. It does give us tolerance increase for gnomes. I might need mercs in this war though. I'll take the inno. It's fine. It's fine. Send these cannons up. He's gonna get to Tech 9. Unfortunately. Okay, if they don't spawn, I'm provoking them. And they did not spawn. Okay. Get provoked, bozo. Another problem we have is that... Never mind. Problem solved. I was going to say is that we don't have any good generals, but we just got one. So that solves that problem. You can also make the empire ludicrously large. I made a sub out 2 years ago that had 9 electors, 27 free cities, and 220 princes. Huh. That is big. That is big. Did they patch a half-orc heir event from having one elf parent and one orc parent popping out a half-orc? Elven Genius superior to orcs? I don't know. That I do not know. Okay, can I just get rid of these rebels, please? The nobles, yes. The Derwingers, no. I could increase autonomy in them, though. And boost my stab once, and that would do it. Okay, boost our stab is basically free. Could do that. Okay. Well. I guess, are you ready to rumble? I still think the best idea is to rush Riveria. Risky, because I leave myself completely vulnerable down here. But I do think it's the best play. You know what they say? Frick it, we ball. That's what they say. Riveria 45 dev in their capital. And it's going to be great to go siege it down. So you're going to get that general. And you're going to get this general. Do I have another stack somewhere? No. I don't. Okay. Just concerned for a second. Well. I guess here goes nothing. We declare for El Candor. We need some... Make some music for this. No diplomats. Oh, okay. His vassal... Jesus. That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. Alright, we just hope and we pray that the vassals actually stay disloyal. And that they actually don't join. Okay, we throw in a defensive edict here. We might want to assault this. How many troops do you have? 17,000? Okay, so he has 5,000 troops that are not right here. We're going to wipe those, so let's quickly spread out. And get this stuff occupied. We did not wipe. Well, yeah, it's an instant wall breach because they have a war wizard. I didn't check for war wizards. Are you loyal? That's crazy that you're loyal. Oof. Oof. Really hope this works. It will, in fact, work. Alright, start walking back. It just needs to... Everything just needs to hold for a second. Just need you to hold for just a little bit. That's gonna really complicate things, though. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to break his alliance with Lorent, though. But I don't think it matters, really. Like, I have to get back and defend. So, I kind of have to get moving a little bit here. We're probably going to have to merc up like crazy. Okay, Vertesk is getting some occupations done. That's nice. Are you ready to break your alliance yet? 7 reasons? Oof. Oof. Vassal, every vassal except for that one is disloyal. Okay, I need to get black flagged. Yeah, we just have to peace out Riveria. By 0. Let's go step on things. Just step on provinces. Okay. We're now black flagged, so I can walk anywhere I want. Who do I need to... I need to hit this. Cardessi host, that's fine. I don't care about the Cardessi host right now. Thank you, though. Losing 12 ducats a month. Let's just go indebted to the merchants right now. I should highly consider getting some mercs. Okay, shift consolidate. Combat width is currently 25. We'll leave these out. Go with 21 infantry and 6 cavalry. Move in there. We have a 3 shock versus a 9 shock. If we don't roll well, we're just going to get obliterated here. Start the Golden Age. When does this fight take place? The 4th. I'll get a tick. Let's grab the discipline guy. Gives me a little bit more combat prowess. I need some generals. Who wants to be a general? Does the Vassal have Tech 9? No. No, it does not. Alright, Captain Walrus, you are up first. I desperately need a 6 shock general. That is not a 6 shock general. In case we're struggling to count, that ain't it. What about you? Boom. Nope. Might not be that bad, but they're gonna get Tech 9 soon. And it doesn't... One tech difference, even though it is 9 to 8, it's not that significant when you have a 9 shock general. That tends to trivialize that difference. It's just so much damage. Damn. You guys suck. You guys suck. 43.8 army tradition. Well, you know what? We tried. We did our best. We did our best. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Alright, last one we have points for. Damn. That is rough. How old are you? 27, 16. That's a young general. Okay. We could look for a Merc company that has a 6 shock general. There's a 5 shock. It's the one that they reinforce super slow though. But it is still a 5 shock general. And it's only 2 ducats a month. I mean, it's only 2 ducats a month. It would get rid of a lot of professionalism though, which is sad, but that's a good deal. Where'd he go? Like, we're still obviously gonna have to fight here. Okay, but we got Riveria out. That's what matters. Well, that's not what matters, but it helps. And remember, we have +1 attrition, so they are going to lose troops to attrition. Even if it's not the kobold levels. Not kobold levels, but we're getting there. Oh no, I need music, bro. I need music, please. We're fighting for our lives here. For our lives. Next one needs to go is Ruby Hold. Yeah, but that's a level 3 hold fort. Like, you're not wrong. But I don't know how I would convince Ruby Hold to leave. Anytime soon. Okay. Matters what's in the shock phase. Ooh, we roll a 9. There we go. That's what we needed. That is desperately what we needed. Okay, walk over. We are going to scorch every single one of these forts. They all need to get scorched. Unfortunately, I can't just walk down and full siege to Lorent. Let's wait there. I do see them here. I'm taking this fight right here. That is a stack wipe on Lorent. Scorch and move. I don't think I can contest this. Well, what terrain is this? It's farmlands. I think we just have to let the fort fall. We're going to lose that fight. Here's the problem. Here's the mercs. I mean, we could go assault this. I don't think it's a good idea, though. What is Gwent up to? They're in a couple of disasters. Goed's my ally. They're not gonna do anything. They are doing nothing. I could hire a merc stack and then assault. Manpower. I mean, I can slacken. We have 20%, 22%. Hey, look, he's walking up to go siege this stuff down. I could try and pop out and grab the Wargle. Or I could go and try and contest it. The question is contesting this going to cost me more manpower than assaulting Rubyhold? Like, we're going to take big losses if we take this fight. We have 2 siege peps. Wait. Oh, clergy. We can use expansion of zealotry. Because we're at war with the heathen. Because these guys are heathens. So that gives us an extra 5% morale of armies. I mean, it's not much, but it's something. Okay, go ahead and barrage this. I think they're so busy going after my northern forts. Oh my god, they're fighting Goed's rebels. I think we just let them have this. We just let them have it. Like, I could go contest it, but did BPEC destroy a fort? Oh, BPEC. Oh, BPEC the betrayer. BPEC the betrayer, dog. No way. Come on, man. Attrition? What do you mean attrition? I'm taking attrition here. 17? Damn. Yeah, let's back those cav off. How's Lorent doing on manpower? They're down to 11,000. They've lost 19,000 troops to attrition. I mean, we're getting there, right? We're getting there. So Lorent's sending his wizard back up there. I can throw a defensive edict down here. I mean, we're just going to have to accept that we're going to go to high war exhaustion. Tis what it is. Let's go free war taxes. Let's buy down this inflation. Save a little bit of cash. Come on. 7%. If we can get Rubyhold out before they take this fort, that would be kind of huge. Please, 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 please. 28%. Please, 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 please. Disease outbreak. Damn it. No fucking way. No way. I mean, that's going to give us extra siege tick, I suppose, but come on, man. It, in fact, did not give us an extra siege tick. That's crazy. That's insane. The goblins could have waited. I guess goblins aren't known for being smart. Oh, he's going to sit on Vertesk? That's great, actually. Unfortunately, Vertesk does not have anything that's given attrition, but it does mean Lorent is just sitting there doing nothing. Uh-oh. They're on their way. And our cheaper commandant just died. 42%. Come on, man. He's on his way. Okay, he's right there. Come on, 42%. I need to go fight Lorent here on BPEC. Come on. Come on. You son of a bitch. Give it to me. Please. Please. The game is actively throwing. Please. Oh Oh my god, dude. I'm fighting the difficult war. You don't have to give me bad rolls. That's crazy. Come on, come on, come on. 57%. Thank you. 400 days. Damn. All right, Ruby Hold. You're out. You're done. Break your alliance with Lorent and with Wex. And give me some money. Thank you. We go kill Ruby Hold when the truce is up. Look at him delete his troops. Pathetic. Oh, they're going to get this 57%. We still fight him, though. All right. Send you guys in. And the army of Wavy Bob, I guess, is also moving in. This is technically an urban, so they get a +1 here, but we are still absolutely decimating them. My goodness. Go and assault that. Alright, we get BPEC back. Alright, what do? We probably want to go fight Lorent on Vertesk. That is definitely a important goal. I want to get this unsieged, though, is the thing. And he's just going to turn around and come back after me. So I can send you there with a 2 siege general. Grab our cannons and send you there. And you guys can... Hello? Ah, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Well, you're going to go down there. We're going to barrage this. We're going to obliterate those troops. Unfortunately, can't get them. I don't want to go fight the subjects if we don't have to. It's a big no-no. If we can just get this corridor open again... They abandoned the siege on Vertesk? Question mark? $444? Okay. I guess BPEC was really scary. Okay, Eulair has been unsieged. Lorent is playing... He's chasing Vertesk's troops around. That's fine. I kind of want to fight Lorent here. They walk onto this hills, which they are. They are, in fact, doing that. You stay here for a second. Grab those guys. You attach to Army of Roivy Bob. We're going to go take this hills fight, and we're going to start sieging down Ilkander. Like, I'm fine with these rebels unsieging this. So that will be okay. I start slackening here. Professionalism is great. Having manpower is better. Okay, so we have a lot more morale than they do. 0.2 more tactics in the same discipline. We're matching them pretty much when it comes to cavalry. And we have 2 more cannons in the back line. Huge. We both rolled 0 in the shock phase. If we had not rolled a 0, we would have done better, but they also rolled a 0, so I can't complain too much. Elkander, let's get the war target. Let's make sure that we actually split those off. Shift consolidate the infantry. Give me 7 of those. Send the infantry up. You guys are going to combine together. Go take this province. Thank you very much. Yeah, that'll work. Is this fort going to unsiege this province? I can't remember. It's a vassal fort. I don't really want to risk it. I thought he was about to come fight me, not gonna lie. It's like, that's crazy for him. The rebels may just unsiege this for me. Lorent is bringing... Never mind, it's going back up north. I'm not sure what Lorent's plan is. He has no manpower. I repeat, Lorent is out of manpower. And looks like he's moving north. He's moving back south. I think they're going after you, Larry. Okay, I'm just going to stop predicting what he's doing because I don't know. Castellos is dead, though. Pamphlets spread across Canor and the Divin Hall like wildfire. The claims printed there more inflammatory than the hottest embers. Castellos, the ruling god of the Regent Court, is dead. Published by the Order of Chroniclers, the printings detail murals located in an ancient precursor ruin containing vast carvings depicting the whole course of precursor civilization. The last of these murals appears to have been made after the ruin of Aelentir and depicts a deity named Castellar, known to Canorians as Castellos, trying and failing to prevent the calamity. Copies of the mural are printed on the back of every pamphlet so that all can see the sky god's end, and the Telemite town criers shout the words from the rooftops. Castellos is dead. In addition to the rapidly spreading pamphlets, a radical group of apprentice mages within the Magisterium became convinced of the chronicler's claims and hatched a plot to seize the Tower of Adriel and use its magical amplifying properties and location in the middle of the Dame's Head to project the image of the mural on the clouds for all to see. Just a few days ago, the image of Castellar, faltering before the devastation of the ruin of Aelentir, appeared in the evening sky, the flickering of the mural's forms against the clouds, almost giving the illusion of the lightning shearing away Castellar's outstretched hand. The plotters were quickly apprehended and expelled by the Magisterium, but there is no undoing what they did, no way for the population of the Imperial States to unsee the image cast upon the clouds. The shock and anger at the chronicler's revelation is reverberated throughout Helcon, with many claiming the chroniclers are lying and demanding action against them, while others defend the chronicler's impeccable record as being beyond reproach. Still, others clamor for answers from the religious leaders, most of whom are just as shocked as their congregations. The various clerics of the Pantheon offer different answers as they write a flurry of letters back and forth, and the high priests attempt to calm the situation. All the while, the question of the accuracy of the chronicler's report hangs in the clergy's heads, for if they are correct, then for all these years the Regent Court has been led by a dead god. L. Simply don't die. That does take our admin down a little bit, but we have lots of admin points, and it's super cheap for us to stab up, so that is fine. Do this. No, I'm gonna say what money I can here for now. Yeah, we do have 100 spy network on Lorent. I don't know what exactly that's doing for our siege, though. It's giving them 15.5%, or sorry, minus 20% fort defense. I think I barrage here. And the answer is no, this does not get unsieged. I do want to take South Viswal in this war, by the way. But I need to be careful. I can't weaken his vassals too much, otherwise they will become loyal, and they will not want to declare their independence. We want all these vassals to declare independence. So my ideal peace deal and we're gonna push a coalition to its very limits here. And really 100% that would be great. Right, we just take the Lorentish small country away from them. Realistically though, I don't think that's a good idea. I think taking war reps and some money would also be good. But we just, like, I want South Viswal. I think it's worth more, though, to just take Lorentish land and deal with the vassals either in the next war or when they become independent. So I don't want to fight these 6,000. I want to fight these 15,000. This is farmlands. So let's just move in there. I mean, that's a good fight for us. It's a really good fight for us. They can't replenish those losses. Why is South Viswal sieging that down? I mean, I can't let him siege it down. Sorry, South Viswal. Nothing personal. Lorent does have troops up here with that war wizard. Honestly, let's Scorch Ilkander. Let's go deal with these guys. We might even be able to stop these rebels from taking this. If we can steal this siege, that would be huge. Yeah, we leave Vertesk to die, but whatever. They're a subject. Ah, they did take it. It's okay. Alright, that's a stack wipe. We can go take this real quick. Excellent Minister. I will take that prestige. Absolutely. Though 100 military power in army tradition, kind of goated as well. Yeah, I'll take that. And then I can just breach and assault real quick. There we go. Yes, we still don't have this back. But that's okay. Lord Emperor's half-elf bastard. I take the money. No hesitation. Take the money, no hesitation, no problems. And Korentar starts the Koronite Proclamation. Okay. Let's leave our mercs to unsiege that real quick. We're at minus 28 here. I kind of want to recover, so let's stay in our territory for a moment. Marital Bliss, sure. Cheaper Advisor will be nice in the long run. Yeah, and hopefully our vassals just go up here and siege us down. Okay, where's he going? Okay, he's going to go contest this siege, and I'm going to walk in and wipe these 10,000 troops. Consort of our people, we are 40 years old. No thanks. We were an elf or something. Or a dwarf, then, maybe. Okay, so he gets away. And so then we just wipe 2 of his vassals' troops, which is exactly what I didn't want to do. Feels bad, man. Feels very bad. So... oh, man, what do I do now? Do I have access through Westham? I do. I could just go after Lorent's capital. The main part of his army is up here. Is he merked up? He's not merked up yet. I think we just circle around. Just kidding. We go wipe these 10. Maybe not with the War Wizard. Nope, even with the War Wizard. Yeah, I don't want to fight you, so we're just going to walk around. He's going to walk back down. He's probably going to go after the War Goal. I think I'm willing to let him take the War Goal if I get his capital. In return. That's a pretty good trade-off for me. I was like, I swear to God, if they cancel the access, I'm going to be very upset. Alright. You stay here. You take those and go to that capital. Which we will be barraging, clearly. Obviously. There we go. Nice, calm, relaxing music for our nice, calm, relaxing time. We're definitely not fighting for our lives. Nope, we're just having a ball of a time. They did go for the War Goal. They will probably get it, and I'm willing to make that trade. Alright, now we just loot while we're sitting down here. You need to back up. Liability. Make sure that you have a general of some kind in case you get jumped or rebel spawn or something like that. And we have way more siege. They have minus 9.6 defensiveness on their capital. We have 24. Are we good to take these techs? Yes. We are. Their siege ticks are 37 days and ours are 23. Pretty good. Let's go loot this now. Make a little bit of money. They're not going to get through this in time. We are unfortunately taking attrition here. Crazy. I guess it is woods. No enthusiasm? I don't care. I want 100% war score. A man in the general staff. With the help of an easily bribed man in the general staff of our enemy, we have secretly laid open the war plans and placement of enemy troops for 3 months. Alright, well, we know that they don't have anybody in the south. They don't have anybody. This is their army right here. Yeah, there's no forts. Well, there's one. There's one in Anbennar. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, but they have vassals. All their vassals have forts, so I can't sneak through. Sad. Sad times. Man, remember when we got that event when I was like, haha, yeah, let's screw Westham over and give them Madelair? Give Lorent Madelair? Oops. My bad. My actions have consequences. There's 35. Go ahead and scorch their capital. Oh, but we can walk up here now. We can walk through this fort. You'll follow up. Nope, don't worry about the vassal. Just keep walking. Should be a very easy wipe there. And then hopefully we can have enough time to contest. I think we do. Well, I can't remember the combat width to save my life. 25. So let's just send in 20. That's 27. 26, 25. Boom. Immediately send in the 5 shock general. And then reinforce. They roll better than us in the shock phase, but I mean, they're still taking pretty much 2-to-1 losses. Did Lorent take tech? No, they have not taken tech yet. They have not done so. Okay, so Lorent's retreating south. My vassal is about to unsiege Greenlee. I think it's time to start creating a little bit of a carpet sieged area here that we can kind of hold in. I don't like how South Biswell keeps moving out and helping, though. I can't really do much to get them to stop, is the thing. Okay, there goes the fog of war. They're absolutely going to go try and unsiege their capital. Yeah, I don't want to give it to them. That does have the War Wizard on it, though. It's very annoying that Lorent keeps rebuilding troops, but I can't stop him. He has too many forts. I'd have to commit a lot to get Lorent out of the war, and it wouldn't give me that much war score. I do need to decide whether I take Gladegate or Madelair, though, and I think the answer is Madelair, because I don't want to risk fighting Red Glades. True, I could set a troop on here and stop them from building. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Watch here. Oh, we can't walk through it anymore. They might get their capital back. That's right. We can just assault. There's their first mercs. Ooh, they did not get their capital back. Uh-oh. That's not good for you. That's very bad for you. This is going to be a rough fight, though. Be a very rough fight. War Wizard. Okay. I mean, they're just going to come back and fight here. I just have to accept that South Biswell is going to be annoying. Oh, if I could just chase these troops down, we would be so set. We would be so set if I could chase them down. But I can't. Why are you helping? I don't understand. I don't understand why they keep helping. They have 100% disloyalty. They should not be doing anything. I mean, maybe they're just moving to try and get out of the way. That could definitely be it. They will see a land of their own culture. Oh. Well, guess we have to kill them then. You move around. Okay, I need to take Ruby Pass, but it's a mountain fort, which makes me a little worried. And now I'm the one that's losing a bunch of manpower. Just not great. Oh, we're so close, dude. We're so close to just being able to wipe them out. We're so close. But we're pretty much out of manpower. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So Lorent is no longer defending Lorent, so Pearl's Edge has jumped on Lorent. Which, hopefully that means they stop trying to defend their Overlord and they try and defend themselves? We hope. We pray. How much more ticking war score can I get? 14? I've got 34 from battles. Alright, I think... Well, even if I get Madelaire, I have to take Castle then, don't I? And the other option would be going up, grabbing Appleton, grabbing Sildthul, and then coming down, but that just seems like a bad idea. I mean, they're going to unsiege things up here, but that doesn't really matter. As long as they don't unoccupy Ilkander, but, I mean, they will. They chose Balgar? Interesting. Yeah, I think... The thing is, if we grab Appleton, we are essentially letting Lorentaine get reoccupied. That's the only problem. And I do have rebels on my capital. I'm gonna go deal with those. First and foremost. Okay, there they go. And back down we go. You know how it is. Eventually we're gonna get a wipe on Lorent here. Eventually. They're not gonna have enough morale to survive. And Cardia's gonna attack Elikand, okay. Yes, give me the admin points, thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it's gonna happen, boys. Oh, it's gonna happen. They're gonna declare their independence war. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. That's a stack wipe on Lorent. Boom. You're done. It's Jover. It's so Jover for you, Lorent. It's so unbelievably Jover for you. It's crazy how Jover it is. Okay, hold. Hold! Hold! Wait, I'm still at war with them? Wait. Huh? Wait. Huh? Huh? Wait a minute. That was not as dramatic as I thought it was. You were all supposed to declare an independence war together. As one. You know, all for one and one for all. The Three Musketeers. Well, that was anticlimactic. They're all declaring independently. I mean, okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because it's giving us war score and Lorent's dead. Westham is helping Madelaire in their war. It doesn't matter. Okay, it wasn't as dramatic, but it worked. It did work. I am a little worried that I'm not going to be able to occupy everything, though. This stuff specifically. I wonder if Riveria would give me access. They would. Let's send these guys up and around. Oh, yep, and there we go. Goetta supported Madelaire in their War of Independence. Yeah, but now the other vassals are loyal. So now Redglades is sieging things down. Ooh, okay. All right. Appleton declares war, which black flags me. That's fine. Oh, I'm not going to be able to grab... Wait, hold on. So I don't take the money. I don't take the war reps. I can get almost everything. If I take this... Odds are Appleton will take these two provinces, right? And then I just declare war on Appleton? They are all allied to each other, but... That's probably our best move. Will Appleton win on their own? Yes. Lorent's dead. Lorent is dead. That's it for Lorent. Yeah, I do need Viswall too. Send you back. See what we can do. We're not going to get this province, though. But yeah, if I can take South Viswall in this war, I definitely want to. Extend the loans. Move you there. Can I even take this in the war? Yeah, I can. I just leave these three. And then hopefully that means that Appleton can take them, and then we're good. Right? Surely? I don't think we need these mercs anymore. I'm going to start moving to contest this, though. I don't want to risk losing their capital. That would be very sad. But I do need to keep someone up here to contest, like, independent people that are trying to siege, like 1k stacks. No, no, no. Don't go in yet. You need here. Well, rip the dwarves, I guess. Thank you for your service, dwarves. Well, they lived. Yeah, see, this is what we can't afford. We cannot have them doing this. I'm going to chase them off. There's South Viswall. That's 81% war score. They will give me 96% war score. We leave these three provinces for Appleton to take. That means that Gwed also will not be able to take them. And... Ooh. I do want this province. It's a really good mountain fort. What can I do? Am I going to get another taking war score? Yes. Okay, so I can take this mountain province, or I can get 108 ducats. I'm taking the mountain province. Right? Did I do it? Here you have the hills in Lysaon. That's true. That's true. That's true. But we need to move down there anyways eventually, so I'm taking the mountain fort right now. Now this is pod racing. That's right. AE, nobody cares. Appleton, Dames Crown, Westham, Auraria. Oh, long, hard-fought war. We lost 92,000. They lost 227,000 troops. But in the end, map gamers come out on top. Let's go. Let's go. It's that easy. Oh, man. Every day I wake up and go, yes, today is a death war kind of day. Fire the mercs. Let's bring all the troops together. Oh, we're going to have a real fort line now. It's going to be wonderful. Silhouette, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. We've done it. That's right. We have done it. And we are a great power, which we already knew that. But now the world realizes that. They shall tremble in fear at our might and glory. We're going to drill. And am I still losing money? I am. Yeah. I know that this is like a place where you build a fort. I'm deleting it because it's a terrible fort. It always will be. Do I want to keep the Lysaean fort now? Not really. I don't think we're going to need it. I think Ruby Pass replaces the Lysaean fort. And once we build a fort in Barrowshire, then we'll have a fort line here. So I think we're good to delete this. There we go. This farmlands fort was actually kind of nice, so we're going to keep that. Heresy? I know. I know, but look, we're upgrading now. I will grab this cheaper trade efficiency guy. And what am I losing money on? It's just the army. Are we over our force limit or anything like that? No. We're just pushing our monies to the limit here. Overextension's not helping with our trade income. Honestly, it's fine. Yes, Sworn Cost, you may absolutely have access. So now the question is, do I break my alliance with Goed? Because Lorent is no longer a threat. Which means it's time to let Goed die. He's allied to nobody too serious. Goodbye, Goed. Goodbye, Goed. Everybody say bye, Goed. There's Riveria's truce up. Still allied to Westham. I don't need to fight them right now, though. So then we'll turn around. So we need to start building a spy network on Goed. And I can stop spying on Lorent. And I can stop improving with the neighbors like that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Madelaire got this province. Darn. Maybe they'll release Tomsbridge, though, or something. Who knows? We'll have to see how the peace deal checks out. Madelaire is 62. Arnhem is 61. Again, it's pretty far away, but... Do we need to move in Dragon Coast? We buy with Riveria. We hate Riveria. Riveria stinks and is ugly and is terrible. And bad. And I do believe we move into the Dragon Coast eventually. In fact, I know we do, because we got to create some fishing outposts. we got to do some fishing. Go fishing. Ooh, I forgot we were slackening. Well, that's okay. We're back down to 0 now. That cost us all of our professionalism. You know what? That's okay. Had to kill the rent somehow. My heir falls ill. Alright. Hello, new friend Roarin March. Yeah, I'll stay allied with Arborant too. So now we're friends with Roarin March, who's going to help us against Goed. So let's start currying favors with them. Ooh, we are so sneaky. Ooh, Goet's going to be so mad. Ooh, he's going to be so mad. Sorry, Goed. Nothing personal. It's just the way it is. Elcian? Elcian tolerance. The Silcalis came to rule Exwes in the mid-13th century when Alec Silcalis, so it's Alexian. It's Alexian. Alexian? Alexian! That's what it is. Alec Silcalis, second born of the then Emperor, Veril Dovecastle, married the Duchess of Marianne of Exwes. While seen as a minor title by the rest of the Silcalis dynasty, who had then ruled the Marquis of Arboran and now the Empire of Anbennar itself, Alec and Marianne's rule was one marked with tolerance. As a foreign dynasty in Exwes, Alex made sure to be relatively lax in enforcing Silkala's views on religious and political matters to appease the local population, and became more Exweser and Arborani during his rule. This lax attitude came to shape Exwes as a nation shortly after the Coronite Proclamation, when many of the disenfranchised came to Exwes to escape their religious conflict, regardless of whether they supported a DM or Corin, plus 2 tolerance of heretics. Hey, Amy, how you doing? Sarah managed to fix the IC bug. Yeah, Ellie got it fixed. The bug is fixed, so we are good. How's Exwes so far? Good. Very good. We just had our death war with Lorent, and we were able to take pretty much all their land in the small country. We weren't able to grab these 3, but that's okay because we were able to grab South Viswal. So we're looking pretty good right now. And we're just planning our betrayal of Gawed. As for Vertesk, if I improve relations with them, yes, we can annex them. So let's go ahead and do that. BPEC is already improved with. Magisterium. Alright, well, let's just put this on improving with neighboring countries then. Roaring March, yes, I will Royal Marry you. I will take the legitimacy, please. Half elves, yeah. Okay. We could improve with electors, but we still won't win. I don't think we have a chance of winning until we inherit BPEC. Just the way it is. Oh, you love to see it, though. You love to see it. So Lorent, by the way, still helping Lorent out, despite the fact that they're getting occupied by Pearl's Edge. By the way. Just in case you were wondering. Mallory screwing you? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, if we have to fight Lorent again, we get to fight Lorent again. Nope, they just pieced out, and oh my god. Well, they're going to lose their alliance with Gawed for sure. I think they're going to lose their alliance with Westham. There's no way Westham was okay with only getting 1 province. Well, I found our new Lorent, folks. Cardesti Bards. That's a lot of money for our stability. It's a lot of money. Mary Mega Magdalare? No. They're food, not friends. He is still a subject of Lorent. Rip Redglades. Appleton is guaranteed by Gawed and Riveria? That's fine. Appleton has 10,000 troops, but I don't know where they are. There's one of them. There's Sorncost. Are you still fighting your independence war? You are. He should win. Is it just... Ooh, I don't know if he actually wins these. I'll be real with you. So totally real with you. I don't know if he wins these. It's the Little Forge Dynasty 2? Which one? Oh, Madler. There we go. The Little Forges are winning. They're on the up and up. On the up and up. Yeah, we're barely making money. Gawed ends their internal conflicts. They are back to having a real army again, but we should just body them. If we get Roaring March's help, it should not even be close. Should not even be close. Let's set all this as vital interest to make sure that Roaring March knows when we do go to war that it's mine. And then make sure he knows that I want all this too. We probably won't take it in the first war, but I want him to know. He will be aware. That's what I want. Combat width is 25. So let's go with a 4 cav stack with 21. And then you guys can go and deal with the rebels. You keep drilling. We're benevolent. Okay. Cool. We're almost done with our cores. Cardia's going to attack Newshire. I don't really care what they're doing in Eskin. Not my concern. Going to get less naval attrition. We've almost finished quality ideas. With quality ideas, we should be able to dunk on Goed super... Well, maybe not super hard. They do have 15% morale of armies. But we should be able to do at least more damage. Claim more Goed land? It would cost a lot of points. A lot of claim power. 64 specifically. We already have a bunch of permanent claims. Take the prestige. You get back to drilling as well. When's that truce up with Goed? That is in 17. Okay, 3 years. Is there anything I can do to be productive in the next 3 years? Not really. I think it's mostly just drilling. Trying to get professionalism back up slowly but surely. Getting drill onto these troops, because that will help them in the war against Goed to do more damage, because we're going to have to do lots of damage to him, because he's going to out-morale us no matter what we do. Kill Rubyhold. He's allied to Pearl's Edge, who will not join. I do not have a claim on Rubyhold, though. Not a bad idea, though. Let's go ahead and build up a spy network, see what we can do. Because we could just beat him up for money. The only small country clay, so Riveria is on the menu. I mean, we have to kill Riveria one way or another. Like, no joke. Eventually, the mission tree will take us there. So, yes. So, yes, yes, yes. I could manually accept the halfling culture, but we will get it for free if I wait. I like free things. Free is good. This is also going to give us a ton of trade power in the BPEC node. It's going to be really difficult for us to get control of the Vertesk node. We're going to need to snake up into Goetin and Alanvord if we want to do that. Grab all of these. But it is possible. Because I think eventually we're going to want to have control over trade in here somewhere. We'll see, though. Copper Town or Separatists. We're going to need the real stack for that. Grab some neighbor taxes for very Weston Rubyhold. Yeah, we're getting a claim on Rubyhold. Westham is too strong. They have too many allies to go do just a short money thing. And Riveria is allied to Westham. Yes, you can have access. Max manpower is 37,000. Big weeder separatists. That's right. That definitely sounds like halflings. All right. Okay, Appleton. Ball's in your court. You're going to have these 3 provinces fully occupied. You know you want to do it. You want to take all 3 of these provinces now. Not because I want to annex you or anything. No, no, no. But because it's rightfully yours. Surely. Surely, surely, surely it's rightfully yours. Okay, I would love to get money to build fort in Barrowshire. Once we do that, then we have a full fort line here. We will, unfortunately, have to wait till we annex BPEC to have a full fort line for the north. Since they deleted their forts in East Saltmarsh, but it's okay. I only say it's okay because I don't want them to be disloyal. Halfling pops give dev cost reductions and trade power. Very good for Tall. Amicos has 15,000 troops, and I'm going to have to fight them when I fight Goed. I mean, the good thing is, hopefully, Roaring March can kind of carry me a little bit. Because they're going to be Tech 9. Goet's Tech 8. I don't think they're going to catch up soon since they bankrupted and they have a 2 mil leader. So he should be good to just kind of beat up on Goed with a tech advantage, hopefully. Annex for Tesk? Yes, thank you. I thought I was because I had a diplomat there. my gold mine depleted, I'm going to kiss myself. We're going to slip and slide right now. Right now, no hesitation. Give me my money back. Let's turn off our defensive edicts, please and thank you. I don't want to pay for them. Do I have anywhere else? No. Get our gold mine back up and running. And there's quality ideas finished. 10% artillery combat ability, 5% discipline, minus 0.5% yearly army tradition decay, and 15% reinforced speed. Thank you. I did miss that edict right there. Okay. I can seize land in about a year. A little bit less than a year. Which will be good. I could sell seize so that way I can pay off these loans. It's only 400 ducats. It's not that bad. There's our truce with Appleton up. They're guaranteed by Goed though, so we don't want to waste that. Can you check the mission for Durwing? You have the land, so something else is missing. Yes, I can in fact check that. Oh, I have to annex for task. Ooh. Well, actually, I guess it could be owned by Arboran, technically. What is Exwes' gig? We were a backwater of the Kingdom of Demaria. And in the Fourth Lilac War, Demaria was broken and partitioned. And we popped out as an independent, and we like fishing. And, you know, eventually we do more fishing stuff. Right now, we are taking over the small country to defend the halflings from the greedy overlords of Lorent and Goed. And then we're the greedy overlords. Ooh, we are at our governing capacity. Hello? Who's most loyal? I guess we go clergy. Give clergy the land rights. Give me more governing capacity. That'll work. We have 24 months till we're going to lose our extra aggressive expansion reduction. We may see a potential coalition from the Goed War. It is absolutely possible. We're just going to have to kind of accept that. Oh well, you know. All right, let's get into position to fight Goed. Let's just provoke these. Same thing with these guys. Let's wait for a month tick. Revolt. You stop drilling. If I declare war on Goed, I can't call in the Magisterium because they're in debt. I can call in Istralor though. Let's cancel our access. We're going to take a stab hit for having a royal marriage. Let's go ahead and cast Vicious Mockery. Maybe they will break the royal marriage. That would be the hope. At least. Move up here. Let's go ahead and cancel military access through them. They have not broken their royal marriage. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take the stab hit. Stabbing up is cheap for us, so I'm okay with it. Do that. I really hope they go do it the rebels, because I can't annex them if they get occupied. I can't sell seize. I can just seize, though. I can't sell because we gave out the land rights. So, not allowed, I'm afraid. Ah, they did break their royal marriage. Sweet. You'll love to see it. Okay, so that means... Ooh, government form. Hold on. Oh, right, we're human. So we get all the special ones. So we have dwarves for Deepstone Bombardiers. Less manpower recovery speed, more artillery combat ability, and siege ability. Diplomatic Corps for the half-elves gives us Diplo Rep, minus 10% aggressive expansion, and minus 5% province war score cost. It's pretty good. Especially if we do want to get elected as Emperor. That's pretty good. Halfling Provisioners, we do less damage, minus 2.5% land and shock fire damage. But we get 10% land force limit, minus 25% land attrition, 10% less morale damage taken by reserves, but we lose drill a little bit faster. And we have Humanity First, which gives 2.5% infantry, cavalry, and artillery combat ability. We don't have all races integrated, I'm afraid. Wait, do we not have elves integrated? They're just coexisting. Funny. There you go. You guys can't call me an elf. We don't even have elves integrated. Yeah, half-elf seems better, but halfling would be better RP, but I don't really want to do less damage if I'm going to be so totally real with you. Do we care about the RP? Do we want to do the half-elf? I want to get elected as Emperor, and I like less aggressive expansion. So, that's what we're going for. RP, we are the Silver Family. You're not wrong. That is true. We are half-elves. That is a good point. Is a good point. Alright, I'm going to be taking North Viswal for myself. Isidore, Vorin March, welcome to the fight. Gwed, I'm sorry. Kind of. Like, I'm only kind of sorry. I'm not really sorry. You're going to move into Hard Oaks. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try and block them from contesting on the siege. He's going to build up. What is Gwed's morale looking like? Oh. Well. There you go. Even with their buffs, Gwed is still bad. You can't save Gwed from themselves. You know? You can only do so much. It's a good try for the developers to make Gwed better, but at the end of the day, Gwed just wants to be bad. Oh well. Appleton is going to lose this war, which is fine. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. Can you complete the own the small mission via subject and just inherit the land from BPEC for free? Big brain, perhaps? No, it's looking like no. No, I have to own the provinces. It was a good thought, though. Clergy morale privilege? Oh, we do want to get rid of that. Well. Haha, cringe. Cringe. Riveria flipped over to the thought. Cringe. We don't know who's going to go Coronite yet, so we might not want to swap. We could still be able to use it. We have lost the siege. That's okay. We'll survive. Do you have to core? No, I guess. We don't have to core. That is a good point. We could feed a lot of it over to BPEC. I just need to accept Viswal culture. That is, technically speaking, all I need to do. Accept Viswal culture. And then that kind of qualifies. So I could half state it, accept, give it over to BPEC, have BPEC core at all, inherit BPEC, bada bing, bada boom, we're good. My only thing is, what would I spend my admin points on? There's nothing else for me to spend admin points on. Earlium no longer considers me a rival? Oh. That's good. Didn't know they considered me a rival, but... thanks, I guess? Lower autonomy than 10. The visible area needs a manufactory. South visible needs 4 buildings, and we need development of 30. Well, okay. We can do that. That Princess Infernal Court? Oh, whoa! I didn't even realize that. It's a free city, too. Minus 15% war score cost versus other religions? Sheesh. Yo, I always thought the devil was kind of cool. I'm just saying. He sounds kind of cool, actually. Should have flipped? No. Because then we couldn't have taken all that land. We would have gotten coalition for it. New. We have made the right decisions. Is Istralor really going to lose again? For being the Emperor, they're pretty pathetic. Just think about that, electors. Just saying. For being the Emperor, he does tend to lose a lot. Even with Ordal Drezia trying to carry him. Lorent has announced me as a rival. Oh, they annexed Appleton. Sorry, Appleton. That's alright. When's our truce with Lorent up? 1526. So we'll do that and we'll steal Red Glades from him probably. Exwes is the better decision. Oh, I can't get them because they have Sinathil as a personal union? Okay, but they're 67. Wait. Hold on. Pause. We win these? We actually win these? Tipnians head west. Great. Good for them. My royal marriage, these guys died. Okay. We could get elected here. Reverie did flip thought. Yes, it'll be free AE. Alright, followers of Balgar tend towards magnificent tombs. Adherents of Munis are given to the waves. Those of the Dane are buried by the light of the moon. But what kind of funeral do you give a god? That is one of many questions the 11th Pantheonic Council of the Regent Court has set out to answer. Every high priest of every temple is taken in the mural of Castellar in magical rendition or having gone to Aelintir to see it in person. They have seen, one or two even touched, his shattered scepter, and they have borne witness as most of Canor has come to believe in his death, and not even a whisper from the gods to contest it. The gathered representatives of each god have had expected discord over the claim of Castellos' death, unprecedented in the history of the court, but there was little. Even Castellos' own representative, an aged Castellarian refugee, was more relieved to finally have an answer to the question that has twisted his soul for decades: why the Silver Dragon did not come again. Instead, most of the debate has been around what happens next. Traditional Canorian succession law would have his son Adean take the throne, but that was rooted in the traditions of Castellos' favored country, Castanor. With him gone, with that old empire gone, does it really still apply in the court of the gods? Adherents of Corin, led by Dominic of Gallows Peak, now wizened with more than 9 decades of age, but still a member of her circle, a recorder of her teachings, a speaker of her truths, argue otherwise. Instead, they claim succession would obviously be a contest based on merit, one at which surely the heroine of the Green Tide excels. Moreover, she inherited the legacy of Agrados, Castellos' brother, and thus has a dynastic claim as well. The priests of Adean's mother, Esmerial, and sister, Ryala, are quick to back the god of chivalry and righteousness. Many others, especially the priests of Nathaline and Fala, are not so sure. This debate has raged for weeks, and may rage for weeks more, but on one thing, at least, there is agreement. Castellos is indeed dead. All Kenor, all Halan, shall mourn him, and the world will never be the same. Idea cost minus 10%? We're not really taking ideas right now, though. So we'll go for stab hit to declare war for 2 years, because, well, I'm in the middle of a war, so I'm not going to be declaring any wars. Yes, I'll turn off war taxes, thank you. We've won the siege of New Kabul. Let's get these guys up here to siege down Gwetten. And all will be well. Crothan doesn't want out, neither does Anbennar. Well, we just have to have Ishtar die, and then we become the Emperor. It's pretty simple. 1, 2, 3. Send you onto here to help out. You can start sieging down Gwetten. We can grab 1, 2, 3. And you can go carpet siege out here. I always thought the event where Hammerhome dwarves find iron underneath a pool of blood was metal. That is pretty metal. How much can you take? Well, we're definitely taking our claims, one way or another. Unless there's a giant coalition to stop us. That might cross that line of giant coalition to stop us. Yeah, that might do it. Yeah. We can just improve. I can get rid of that now. Get rid of the currying of favors. Start improving with these guys. Let's start improving with... Who else was it? Gibbard? Gibbard moment? Gibbard thinking that they matter? That they can join a coalition against me? Imagine. And Thamarin. Improve with you as well. I do have an improved relations guy, right? I do not. I do not. And Israelor would get our dynasty too, is the thing. Which would be pretty sweet. Put the Silcalis back on the throne of Anbennar. That's what I say. Agenda of the Diet. Rubyhold is never going to have a 100 opinion of me. You want me to fire my admin advisor? You got it. You would give me an all-power cost guy. You got it. No problemo. Alright, Gwed is done. They have 30,000 troops. But, oh, I should improve with Madalair. That's an important person to improve with, probably. Since I can't go to war with them anytime soon. I don't have a border. No, we have not fired radical reforms yet. We have not had the opportunity to do so. Where is Gwed's troops? Oh, they're right here. Dame's Crown. Alright, Gwetten has fallen. That's good. Take that. Some reason Vertesk is wanting all this stuff. They're not going to get it, but they can want it all they want. Yeah, Corn is D while the Corintar proclamation has happened. Yep, we're super tolerant, so we don't really care. But yes, I should switch that, shouldn't I? I could have also switched over to Esmariel for the Diplo annexation cost. For Vertesk. And I think it's too late now. It's not really worth it. But yeah, I should have switched to Minara before piecing out of the Lorent War. That's okay. Happens. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. We can... How much... Ooh... Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think we'll just lose a little bit of, you know. How's colonialism going? We're going to have to go pry it out of... Well, we're going to get some from Gwed. But it's going to take a long time to spread. I'm not sure how all of you guys got colonialism. I guess it's because they have colonies, but... Feels bad. They don't deserve it. What did they do? Nothing. They didn't do nothing to earn it. Improve relation to trade node. It's just in BPEC though. No, sorry, I don't. I have a merchant in the Dragon Coast and I have a merchant in Westport. Neither one of those really help me all too much. Spread from Southroy? They are friendly. But they're not going to be friendly for long. It's not going to take too long for them to realize that I am actually the enemy. Coalition look now a little bit smaller. If I can get Madelaire out, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable. Quality of our troops is impressive. That's true. Let's go and improve with you. And I guess I can improve with the Danish Temple. And I can improve with the Ryland Temple. I don't want to lose Diplo Rep at this moment in time, so I'm going to give out Nobility Integration Policy. Because losing 3 Diplo Rep means I'm not going to win. Ooh. Did he really get an heir when he's 67 years old? That's cringe. He got a talented, ambitious daughter. Cringe. Bad. L. Gross. You're cheating. Okay. We do still win right now, though. We're not going to win. We're going to annex Vertesk, and it's going to... Oh, wait. If we annex Vertesk, everybody in the Empire is going to lose opinion of us. That may change up the peace deal. Yeah, we could make him disloyal, it's true. We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? You know, what's the worst that can happen? Invite kobolds? Absolutely. Absolutely invite those kobolds. Get the bolds in here. Alright, we can complete Join Silcalis Holding. Minus 10% aggressive expansion impact. That's what I'm talking about. Only a small strip of land guarded by the Black Tower divides our holdings from our brethren in Arboran. It is time we reunite our realms, or at the very least, create a proper land connection. Never again shall members of our esteemed royal family have to risk life and limb just to see their brothers across the Dame's Head. Minus 10% aggressive expansion impact, permanent claim on Dame's Crown, Crownsway, Ainway, and Arnmusts. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I have to rebuild a fort. An Aelcander. Man. But Aelcander is just so bad. It's just so bad. Alright, Crothan, you, war reps, trade power, money. I'm not pillaging your capital. End a rivalry. Thank you. Go Ed. I think we can get away with that. We could wait a little bit longer, though. Do we need to wait a little bit longer? I don't think so. Crothan, truce. Amicos, truce. Lorent, truce. Goed, truce. Saloran, truce. That leaves Dame's Crown, Westham, Madelaire, Ryland. I mean, that is 5. They could form it. Technically speaking. Westham has 32,000 troops. Ryland has 16. It would definitely form. I don't know if it'd fire, but it would form. It would absolutely form. Emperorship? I'm not going to win it. Right now they're voting for Arboran. I need to get the Magisterium to vote for me again. I just need one more vote. That's all I need. One vote. One single vote. That's right. They went with the wrong Silcalis. They just got confused. They got confused. I forgive them. I don't know if I want to peace out of this war until I'm elected. I'm going to be so totally real. Oh, he flipped Coronite. Of course he did. He flipped Coronite as soon as he peaced out. Coward. Well, let's see if we can get over to... Well, you don't even have the... You're going to be the one that has to get over there. So you have the cannons. Yeah, I really don't want to peace out until... we absolutely need to, or we get elected, or... something. I have 2 votes right now. That's all I need. Why are you at minus 60? It's because I control an elector. That's why. Gives it minus 50, which, I mean, that's a pretty big deal. Our ally made it over. Nice. We'll help him out. Look, if we get elected, I won't even sack the... I won't even sack Anbennar. It'd be the best emperor to ever exist. Because apparently, it's expected that you do sack Anbennar to become emperor. But I won't even do it. I will resist. Doesn't game decide tiebreakers for which attack comes first on the list? I don't know, but I have 2 votes. Oh, and our brain has 2 votes. We pray. I mean, that's what it comes down to. We pray. It's tradition. Prestige. Well, he has minus 45 prestige. So if it's based on prestige, I win. I win all day, every day. If that's what it comes down to. Yay! Cobalt migrants arrive. The bolds are here, boys. The bolds are here. Right, you can start drilling. Everybody has 0 now. I do want trade power and war reps from Anbennar. Yeah, I'll repay that loan. Has our loan size increased at all? Yes. It's almost doubled. I'm losing 13 ducats a month from fort maintenance. I mean, we do have a lot of Goetti forts, I suppose. We really need to peace out. We really need to peace out. You're 70 years old, dude. It's time to kick the bucket. It's time to shrimply die. You pack the forts? Yeah, I can do that. Won't matter though. I'll still lose money. 6 development. There you go. It's a bunch of money. Bring them back. Now we just... Do we really want to wait though? Do we really, really want to wait? The downside of waiting is the longer we wait, the closer we have aggressive expansion when we fight Lorent next. Right? And I mean, there's a decent amount of development here. It's halfling culture, but it's a Lorentish guy. And he has re-allied Lex. So it's going to be a tough war against Lorent. Of course it is. Never dead. They're never truly dead. Yeah, I think we just annex. I think we just end the war. Give me war reps. Peace out. Boom. It's shrimply that easy. Backing your claim. For people to take our claims on the small country seriously, we need to follow up on our claim and retake at least some of the land. Not only will this demonstrate to the rest of Canor that our support of the halfling cause is not mere lip service, but it should also renew the halflings' fire to retake the small country, providing we make a large enough spectacle out of it. The renewed vigor happens, we gain 10% siege ability for 30 years, and we'll gain extra manpower from our Exwes and halfling lands, and a halfling general. We have triumphed over those who held the small country hostage. While it may not yet be fully liberated, today still marks an important occasion for the small country, as Duke Adamar paid their first official royal visit for a celebratory military parade. Today is a day to celebrate the heroes who made the reconquest of these lands possible. Today also shows that a liberated small country doesn't have to be a distant dream anymore, that what we have already accomplished can be replicated. Halflings and Exwesters alike have been inspired to join the military and be part of the glorious liberation of the small country. We gain 22,000 manpower, a general with 80 tradition. We get the 10% siege ability, and we get a moderate tolerance increase of halflings. That is a 4 siege general. Tomas Grin. Welcome to the group. Alright, what exactly do I need to do for Unite Viswal? See, I need to own Viswal myself. But I can feed BPEC some of this stuff up here. Alright, BPEC. Here you go. You can core this stuff up. I'll even give you this province. There you go, and there you go. Do we want to give him more? I don't see any reason why I wouldn't want to give him more. If I get to integrate him for free. Right, I just need to own Viswal. That's it. So I think I just hand him all of this. Look, see? We're being good with the halflings. Doesn't he admin core everything? It's fine. He doesn't have anything else to spend admin points on. Might as well get some kind of use out of him there. And I've already cored that up, so I can take that tech and that tech. I can upgrade to our gun knights and our culverins, and I can unlock our next idea group, which is going to be... Ooh, wow. Our clergy are very strong. 1529, they'll lose 15%. We shouldn't summon any more diets. If I can get rid of the supremacy over the crown, then I can lower it a little bit as well. Just something to keep in mind. We should limit our clergy a little bit more, so I can get rid of the expansion of zealotry. Yeah, now we just wait for Lorent. Then Viswal. All provinces in the Viswal area have development of 30. A manufactory. You want me to spend money? I don't have any money. I'm poor. I'm broke. We are fresh out of cash, my mans. We got nothing. Well, let's go through and lower autonomy everywhere, I guess. Make a little bit more money that way. Thank you very much. Then I'll need to build a manufacturer here, I guess. Shower, Pearl's Edge. How we doing on the old election? Magisterium is still voting for us. Just barely. Let's go ahead and max out our trust. Thank you. That should give them another couple reasons to vote for me, hopefully. It didn't. Huge. Massive. Ah, they converted. That's, What? Oh, never mind. It was minus 50 for Istralor because they're heretics. Accuracy -5. No, they're waiting for us because we are controlling other electors. We really need to just annex BPEC. Once we annex BPEC, we are still back. I was looking at missions because... Oh, yeah. No, they want us to conquer a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We have to kill Riveria. We have to shrimply kill Riveria completely. We needed tolerance for some missions somewhere in here. I don't know if I really want to take tolerance ideas, though. Is it an economic idea gameplay? Economic idea gameplay time? Yo. What is this? Don't need... Well... I'm just saying. There is an argument to go admin ideas here. There is an argument to take admin ideas. I'm just saying. But we take admin ideas every game because it's just good. We're going to take economic ideas this time because it's different. Alright, let's go ahead and focus admin. Even though we should take... admin ideas. I will not. I could sell C's here. Let's go ahead and do that. Build a courthouse there. What other high development provinces do I have? Yeah, but I kind of want to pay off my loans. You have enough money to repay all your loans. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm hovering over the button. Thank you. Do we actually want to take economic ideas? Do we actually want to take economic ideas, though? Like, do we really want to take economic ideas? It does give me a merchant. Inflation. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. We're locked in. Halfling sales. The city-state of Orston has been a de jure part of feudal Exwes since long before the Lilac Wars. And despite their small stature, the halflings of Orston play a gargantuan part in Exwes' fishing traditions. Their skill is held in high regard in Exwes for their production of the finest quality cloth, made from wool imported directly from the river gate of Rubyhold. However, these cloths are not used for clothing, but produce high-quality sales. Minus 10% ship cost. Okay, so... our ships are free. Vlakon, I'll go ahead and make you into a general. I don't want to drill our 4 siege general. He'll just die. Ooh, there's 4 shock. All right, start drilling. Let's put 1 person onto improving neighboring countries, and we're going to start building a spy network on Lorent again. Oh my god, this war's gonna suck. This is going to be worse than last time. Hold on. Hold on. We got to find a way to break these alliances up. Riveria has allied Gowed and Lorent. You spineless cowards. Absolute spineless cowards. We could... There is an argument to be made to deck Rubyhold. The thing is, if I declare war on Lorent directly here, I'm gonna have a bad time. Like, it wouldn't even be about taking land from Lorent. I just can't have Lorent allied to Riveria, Rubyhold, Wex, and Moonhaven. Dude, even when you beat up Lorent, they still live. Like, what is going on? And their vassals are loyal now. Who else are you allied to? Westham? Yeah, Westham's allied like 3 million people. Is there anyone else that wants to ally me? Somaldor, Corvuria, Vern, Sorncost, Madelaire. I don't hate the idea of allying Vern. I also don't hate the idea of allying Sornkost. I think we should ally Sornkost. Otherwise, they may just get eaten by Lorent again. So let's do that. Lorent is in 7 places. They are. Lorent is in 7 places, and they still have 35,000 troops. Elisna? You're fighting against Baharkand and Irlium? Should have allied Jad. That's all I'm saying. If you would ally Jad, you wouldn't have had these problems. That's a big Council League. When did that happen? Huh. Huge Council League. Okay. Pop off. Bump, bump. If he dies, we get a personal union. Hey! He's 18. What? He got a powerful mage? I didn't get a powerful mage. What the heck? What do heck? Alright. You are going to suppress the rebels. Please and thank you. Or at least go fight them. Okay. You know what? You're going to walk north. You're going to walk out here. So that way we can actually deal with people and I don't have a bunch of rebels all the time. He's coring up most of those now. That's great. Go ahead and suppress here, 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 and here. This wall has 90% autonomy because it's a territorial core. I can't do anything about that yet, I'm afraid. I have to wait for this to be cored up. Then I can full state it. Arnon's still 72 years old. But I don't really want them as a personal union. Are we going to have to do Death War 2 Electric Boogaloo against Lorent? Is that really what I have to do? Baharkand? Yeah, Baharkand's having a fantastic game. How are we doing? Oh, wow. Cool. So Magisterium flipped. That means that we're gonna have to lead the League War. How often should one seize land? Pretty much whenever you can. You gotta be careful though. You don't want to deal with rebels if you're not ready for them, but pretty much whenever you can. And you killed both big RC blobs. Yeah, I mean we might just let the Empire stay be Coronite and then just not worry about being elected. We could convert as well if we really cared. There's 8 cav in that army. Dang, we definitely inherited stuff. That is for sure. That is for sure. Base Tower South Viswall. Well, I mean, I was kind of just thinking that we save up and then build the textile manufactories. Up to 14. We can full state. We can build a courthouse here. We can lower autonomy. We cannot lower autonomy in this province because it was recently decreased. So it cannot be changed until 1551. Whack. Go ahead and put on a centralization effort then so it goes a little bit faster. That's kind of nuts. Okay. Well, we have lots of rebels that I definitely want to deal with. We're over our governing capacity again. And I don't have enough crown land to give out another privilege. Stated and unstated it? Yeah, but I didn't lower the autonomy. I don't think I did. Empire provinces get -2 unrest. Yeah, but I don't want to add a bunch of provinces to the empire if I don't get the benefit, but... -2 unrest is pretty good. I did? Damn. That's crazy. That must have been the other Poe, not me. That was the other guy. I would never do such a thing. Would never even think about doing something like that. We could take Diplotech. There's not really a reason to, though. Colonialism will spread to us eventually. Will the real Poe please stand up? Ooh. Stand up in the middle of map gaming? That's crazy. I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work. Just saying. We have 15% siege ability. That guy, okay. We really need governing capacity. Like, I don't think we're taking any land from Lorent in this war, so let's just get to it. You move south. Okay, never mind. Go back up. You move south. We have our 4 siege general. We'll get Appleton. It's so sad. If he had died like 3 years ago, we would have been emperor. Taking release Appleton. It's gonna be too much aggressive expansion to take non-Kobladrized. I could call in Swordcost. It's kind of a sacrifice in some ways. Sorry, Stormcost. You win these, bud. I believe in you. I don't know how you win these, but you will. How much does the Lorent Ministry want us to take? I don't know, but more. The answer is more. It needs this band right here. Sometimes I really hate this game. No, I'm burning that. That's bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. That's complete bullshit. They didn't have to leave the zone of control. They could have just walked around in it. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. They didn't need to leave the zone of control. They could have just walked in the zone of control straight into the next province. You don't have to leave it, bro. You don't. I promise. That's crazy. You could feed someone cost if they live and weaken the rent that way. That's true. That's true. We could do that. Ooh. You could be able to name that mission. Yeah, I think we need 4 more galleys. Something like that. And it will be to 15. And we'll have what we need. Give Storm Crest all land. They dive coalition. Easy. Yeah, but then they just get the coalition gives land back to Lorent because the AI is brain dead. They'll be like, oh yeah, let's just give Lorent all their land back. I can't see how this would go wrong. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, right. You just make Lorent strong again. Man, we gotta do a second death war. Oh, man. I guess I could force Lorent to maybe release a country or something. It won't matter, though. That's the problem. I know it won't matter. I can force them to release a country. They'll still come back with like 35, 40,000 troops. Just the way it is. They're in a good trade node. They have lots of development. They have farmlands. They can literally just continue surviving. Rippy dippy. To be fair, though, the AI had multiple chances to kill Lorent early on and then just didn't do it. Multiple chances. There were multiple wars where Lorent could have been eliminated and the AI just did not capitalize on them. You know, example 1, literally when I was fighting them last time, everyone could have jumped them. They just didn't. Well, I guess they kind of did. Pearl Judge took out Saloran. Weston was involved with Magdalare, but Still, man. You'd think. What are you doing up here? How does he know? He's stream sniping. He's actually stream sniping. Oh, he's going to deal with rebels right here. Wow, that's gonna be super unfortunate for you. When I catch you on the way there. Yeah, but the Red Glades is loyal now. Dude, that's such bullshit, man. Red Glades, what are you doing? Oh my god, morale of armies minus 5%. I don't understand the AI, man. I really don't. I never will. I know they're not capable of realizing that it would be better for them to try and become independent. But, like, you had your opportunity to be free from Lorent. You're just throwing. You're actively throwing. Dude, fuck off. I didn't do nothing. Regulate is historic friends. They shouldn't be. They just shouldn't be. Westum's declaring a colonialism war? Okay, I guess pop off, Westum. For now, until I fight you. Then don't pop off. You go there. Slight challenge to rage infinite. That's right. That's right. I need to build another... One of these. No, I just think... if Lorent was in the position they were in when we attacked them... Historical friends or not, you'd be a fool to stay a loyal vassal. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You would be a fool to stay a vassal. You should absolutely take advantage of that and kill your overlord. Who is Western declared on? Aliande. Not everybody's a sociopath? It's not a sociopath. That's just logical. Like, if you are a subject and your overlord has nothing, and is basically dead, then you overthrow your overlord. That's just... You're crazy to not do that. Why would you want to be a subject? Being a subject is bad. He's bad. He's not good. Yeah, I'll take that inflation reduction. At least now our gold's not killing us. Yeah, you go back here. Regulations stop being historic friends the moment they stop being a march as the Lorent broke their agreement. It's a pretty good point. It's a pretty good point. No, Arboran, I don't want to rent 5 troops from you for 16 ducats a month, dude. Thank you for the offer, but no thank you. Transfer to Applin? You mean to BPEC? That I can do. So the war goal, the target of the war is to break their alliance with Riveria and Wex. I don't really care about Moonhaven, and I don't really care about Rubyhold. But those two are absolute necessities. Let's just make a move for his capital. And leave 1,000 troops up here. I'm going to give this guy access in the hopes that he kills my rebels. Please? Please kill my rebels. Please? Please, 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 please kill my rebels. Please kill my rebels. Regulate just took tech. He's not moving to kill my rebels. Kind of being selfish. BPEC is struggling right now. BPEC's like, no, please, we can't go to war again. Please, my rebels. Please, please. Okay, Lorent has fallen. He's at -2 reasons. What would the AE look like if I just took this? Okay, I can't even do it. I'm not even gonna mess around with it. Break their alliances. We'll come back later. All right. No. Stay together. Stay together, or you will die to the Red Glades. All right, there we go. Sue for peace. How much would it be to steal the Red Glades? It doesn't even say. Not even an option. Oh, there it is. It's 100. Maybe another time. Maybe a little bit of money. Yes. Okay. We'll come back and we'll deal with him later. You need to go help poor Bitbucket, who is struggling for his life right now. And you need to go and siege down the capital fort. Thank you very much. There we go. Rebels, be gone. We do not need you here. We do not want you here. Those rebels are going to take that fort. My selfish ally did not attack my rebels. Imagine. Poor Sornkost did in fact get pieced out. Bring those out. You reinforce. You need to go. Well, we can fight them later. Well, the good news is Sornkost didn't lose any land, so that's good. All right. Okay. There's no reason to rebel like this, alright? I don't want to abandon these 18,000, though. Because we would lose that fight. Man, you know what the worst part about this is? That 3-star general is not going to die anytime soon. They're going to have a 4-4-3-3 for a long time. Long time. Look, Viswal, did you not read my mission tree? I'm not actually oppressing you. I'm freeing you. Yeah. I'm freeing you from the Lorentish and the Goetti. You're welcome. I don't know why you're rebelling against me. Right? I'm not... you're an accepted culture. Come on. Ruby? Yeah, it's just money. I don't want the aggressive expansion. Money, war reps... And I want them to break their alliance with Lorent. Thank you for paying my rent. Appreciate it. Okay. So that leaves Riveria with still being allied to Gwed. Sinethil has their independence supported. Funny. Let's get our relations improved with you. Pull that back. Aggressive expansion is ticking down. So what's our plan? I could do this and get a humiliate onto Riveria and war reps. And then get war reps from Gwed as well. And break West. Well, I have like no manpower. And maybe break up Westham a little bit. Break his alliances. Maybe I can force him to release Neckliff or something. He's a little bit too strong. Damn, why is the autonomy so bad here? I don't know. Well, I guess we have a lot of... We have dwarves and humans. That's not helping. Being at peace would drop the autonomy faster, to be fair. So maybe we do just want to sit at peace for a while here. Yeah, that's probably the best play. Probably the best play. Force limit of... Or, not force limit. Combat width of 25. That'll work. You can drill here. You can deal with rebels. Guess we recover a little bit. Let some autonomy drop down. All those good things that we all love and adore. How many more boats for mission? I believe we have the boats necessary. Just kidding. I need 30 light ships. And 10 docks. So it's a lot of building. It's a lot of building. It's beyond what we're doing right now. Because I need to save up money so I can build manufactories. When can I take this? 32. And when's my truce with Lorent up? 32. Oh, perfect. There you go. So we just wait. Start season land. I can give the merchants some governing capacity. So we're not over that anymore. Very good. How's colonialism looking? We're going to be one of the last people in Western Canor to get it. Despite the fact that it spawned right next to us pretty much. Huge. It just happens to be that everyone over here that got it hates us. So it didn't spread very quickly. But we're doing better than Blue Scale. Low bar. I know. But we are doing better than Blue Scale. They have an insignificant horde. L kobolds. See that fort next to Vertesk? Oh, yes. Thank you. That's definitely not something we need. I really don't want this fort, but we're going to keep it for now. This is fine. I'm going to have to rebuild a fort on Ilkander at some point. I'd like to delete this Ulair fort sooner rather than later. For now, though, it keeps people from just walking down, so we're going to keep it. Do I save up to take Tech 11? I think so. We just don't grab this extra merchant. That way I can take advantage of that. Man, you know how nice it'd be if this guy died? I'm the best ally ever. Me, I hope you die. Specifically so I can just, you know, take you over completely. We can call it protection, but we all know what I mean. In fact, I think we can go speed 5 here, because we are just going to chill and wait for that Lorent truce to be up. And then we're gonna kill Lorent. Uh-oh. Well, I guess Lorent's about to get all their land back. So glad I worked so hard to do a death war, only for the AI to just drop the ball. Funny, funny, funny. Does South Floodmarsh have salt? South Floodmarsh. South? South? I see east and west. Oh, here. It has salt, yes. It does. That would not be a bad fort. In fact, it would be a great fort. So that's probably what we'll end up doing. Is building a fort on South Floodmarsh. And... oh, great. The Crimson Deluge. In many regions of Canor, a horrible rain has started. A rain of crimson blood. Almost all of Canor, east of the Dame's Head, is seeing regular rains of blood, causing chaos and flooding. Those affected say it must be a sign that the gods are fighting in the heavens, with Corin challenging Adian for his father's seat as ruler of the Regent Court. Reports of mass hysteria and violence is breaking out. It just rains a little bit of blood. Honestly, kids these days are just so... wait, how dare you? How dare you call me into a war? You didn't even fight my rebels. Yeah, all right. I ain't gonna help you, though. No! We lost the kobolds. Rip. They are oppressed. They are too oppressed, so they didn't want to stick around. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe Lorent's going to get all of their land back. Wait, did he declare a conquest war? Throwing. He's actually throwing. Why would you not declare a reconquest war? You dummies. You dummies. Brace institution? Sounds expensive. Sounds expensive. Do I have a trade guy? Inflation guy? Jump to level 2. Hopefully we can get radical reforms here. Still making 11 ducats a month. It's that easy. It's that easy. Honestly, it's that easy. Everybody complains that they never get radical reforms. You just simply put the 2 advisors in and you get it. I think you guys are just bad. I think you guys are just bad if you don't get it. Skill issue. Get the dip prep guy. Get those guys up to level 2. Ooh, we're maxed on Diplo points. Yeah, at this point I think we can embrace. I don't think it's going to get much cheaper. Go ahead and embrace it. Take Diplotech. I could take Miltech, or I could develop. Ooh, true. Dev was Biswell. Good point. Good point. Encourage development. That's to 30. And that is also to 30 now. So now all I need to do is have the autonomy lower. Has 4 buildings and a manufactory. Well, it just says south of Iswell has 4 buildings. But it says all provinces in the Viswell area. So it definitely means both. And then we'll hold off on taking... We'll probably... take tech early. Don't know if we need to. Ooh, 100 admin points. Well, now we definitely will. Vern wants access, sure. I cannot believe, dude. Lorent gets to come back like this. Oh, unironically, me beating Lorent to 0 troops, full occupation in multiple wars, makes Lorent stronger. The devil works hard, but Lorent works harder. Oh, man. I'm just going to take techs. There we go. You need to be expanded and build a textile manufactory. You need to be expanded and build a textile manufactory. I don't have enough money. I take 1 loan. I take 1 loan and I ask an ally for money. Throwing dip away? It's okay. I'll survive. I know. It's 5% more expensive. I know. Who am I allied to? You have 26 ducats? Best we're going to get, I suppose. There we go. Wow. 3 ducats short. Oh, we have some kobolds in our borders still. Okay, that will get manufactories to both of them. This autonomy is... Oh, when we're at war, we only lose 0.01. Oof. Oof, that is rough. Throwing dip away. Oh, you're referring to radical reforms? Oh, did I max out on radical reforms? Oops. Oh, well. Oh, well. Didn't even need them. Didn't even want them. He's 50. Lorent probably has more development than I do, though. Yeah, he does. Not even worth it, then. Right. Yeah, I know. Put centralization back on again. There we go. Down to 0.04. Yeah, I suppose we take this idea, get an extra merchant. What do I want to do with this merchant? Do we want to start collecting somewhere in here? I think so. I think we start collecting in Dame's Head. Probably for the best. We have 2 years until we can go to war with Lorent again. Disgusting. Disgusting, dude. Actually gross. Actually gross. Bro is ruining his trade. I'm really not. I'm really not. I promise you, we are making more from this 7 ducats than I am losing from the little bit more that gets transferred away and the little bit less I make here. I promise you, this is worth more. Way more. We do have centralization of as well. We do. I mean, like, where else would you want me to pull from? I could pull from up here, but I don't have enough control in the Dragon Coast for that to matter. Ishtalor got elected again. Hey, good news though. They can't elect him again. She has no heir. She got no heir. Alright. 644 though. Yeah, it's that talented, ambitious daughter that screwed me over getting my personal union. Or my dynasty and the emperorship. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. I should be drilling. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't. Laurentius Truce up in 1532, about 1 year. Let's get ready for that. Force limit has increased. I'll build 2 more cav. 3 more cannons. That'll work. That'll work. I should probably save up admin points for... I should probably save admin points for coin. Hey, Matt, you're probably right in the specific area. You don't sack your home node by collecting downstream. True. I know. Specifically because this is a good trade node. If it was like the Serpent's Head, then I probably wouldn't want to. But I definitely want to collect here. You want me to build a temple? Okay, let's do that before my estate gets too upset at me. Build Marines. No. No, I will not build Marines. Not yet. Maybe one day, but not right now. No, I want to seize land. That's what I want to do. I want to seize the land for myself. Take it. Control it. Own it. Gib. Give me the land, please. I beg of you. Yeah, I could get my next national idea. It's minus 20% land attrition, which is pretty good. But I want to make sure that I can core all this up. Because BPEC's not going to do it. He still hasn't fully stated everything. Pathetic. There we go. Makes our ships cheaper again. A couple of months. We have 30 there, 30 there. This is 16. That's 9.6. This is 21.6. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. We'll go 1 over our force limit here. Ooh, yes, we love improving relations with all of our neighbors. That's great. That'll give us 10 artillery to siege with. As autonomy keeps dropping, we will... Coppertown, Coppertown. How much do I make in Coppertown? State income of 2? Go ahead and go trade power. I was going to say as autonomy drops, we'll make more money, but most places already have low autonomy. Except for Viswal. Shout out to Viswal. And this. It's going to take forever for this to drop its autonomy. Do we have state houses yet? No. Admin Tech 12, though. Admin Tech 12. Well, I guess that won't really help us much. It's just minimum local autonomy. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll build light ships after this war with Lorent, because I don't want them to be killed. Prosperity will help if you protect it. True. True. Well, time to fight Lorent and not protect it. Magisterium can join me. That'll be a nice ally to have. No one else wants to join. Pearl's Edge, Moonhaven. I can beat them. We will declare for Appleton. Let's rock and roll. They have 35,000 cavalry? What in the world? What are you guys doing? Yeah, Lorent has 16,000 cav. Fair enough. Okay. You're going to go here with our 4 Siege General. You're going to split in 2, and you're not going to... Okay, you're going to not split in 2. That's what I thought, Lorent. Immediately turns around. Immediately, he's like, never mind, I don't want to actually fight. Okay, the good news is, the Magisterium has a War Wizard. The bad news is, the Magisterium is going to get distracted fighting Moonhaven, who has a lot of troops, 22,000 troops. I suppose it's good, though. It means that Moonhaven will be distracted while I beat up on Lorent. I don't want a fort defense guy. I want a discipline guy. So let's try and get one. I could take this fight. I don't really need to, though. There's our discipline advisor. Get him to level 2. I'm losing money now. Okay. That's crazy. We go from making money, like 10 ducats a month, to losing 2 ducats a month as soon as we declare a war. Kind of impressive. Okay, Pearl's Edge has also gone to deal with the Magisterium. I suppose that just leaves you. You're getting annexed. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. I think we just go after Red Glade's capital. BPEC will get that. That's true. We are mostly coast. It's a good point. We are getting blockaded, and there's nothing I can do about that. Like, I can't realistically beat this. I mean, I might be able to pop out and defeat some navies, but Lorent has 4 heavies. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. I guess we could do this. Yeah, see, but then they just get there. Yeah, whatever. Not worth it. Lorent's busy fighting the Magisterium, though. That's good. Love to see that. Because they're busy not fighting me. I'm not going to Royal Mary Sorn cost because I'm not sure if I really want them as an ally long term. Where are you going? He actually got away? Damn, he's fast. I can't get over to the Magisterium. Magisterium's just dead. There's nothing I can do for him. They were a sacrifice. That's what you get for not voting for me for Emperor. Just saying. If you had voted for me for Emperor, I would have had a bigger military. Ooh. We sack this. I think we get rid of this professionalism. And take the money. Well, it's 1 loan. No, it's worth it. It's worth the loan. It's worth the loan. No way he walks on here immediately. Okay. I was like, huge. Wow, they obliterated the Magisterium. I guess that's what happens when you... Did they do a naval barrage? Whoa. That's what happens when you don't build a single fort on your main area, Magisterium. You want Lorent's capital? Yeah, I know, but I want to get rid of these other forts to make sure that I can just walk wherever I want. I don't... See, this is what I don't want. I don't want them fighting here. But I guess we take this fight. Oof. That's rough. That's a rough one. But just stay. Push him back. Slowly but surely. Really? Really? You give me a disease outbreak right there? For real? For real? You didn't have to do that. Like, straight up, you did not have to do that. Oh, you don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, I lost my light ships. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. We're losing 23 ducats a month? Hello? 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 What? Hello? 25 ducats for reinforcements? Oh, I hate cavalry. Ooh, I hate cavalry. Ooh, I hate having cavalry. Ooh, cav is bad. I'm back to saying cav is bad, actually. I'm going back to my cav is bad mode. Cavalry is just trash. Imagine having cavalry, dude. Imagine spending the money on that. Cringe. Terrible. Bad. Cavalry. Gross. Costs too much damn money. You can have so many more infantry for the same price. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Encourage development here. We need to do some mill dev. Save money, say nay to cav. That's right. That's right. Okay, and if I want to take all this, no one cares. That's great. I do need to convince Moonhaven and Pearl's Edge to leave this war at some point. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that. What I do know, though, is that if I can take this fight here, we're going to be in a good spot. Go ahead and reinforce. I do see Moonhaven on my siege. Okay, start moving in. That's our 2-shock general. I'd like my 4-shock general. Equipped. You reinforce. Very nice. I mean, it's pretty equal losses for the most part, but I'm out of manpower now. I think I just pushed for Lorent's capital. Is what I do. That's a stack wipe on those small stacks. Barrage. Let's just full consolidate these troops. Save me a little bit of money. And it'll keep my manpower. What's at 13? Okay, take the cav off the siege, please. And put some of the infantry on the siege, please. Freaking cavalry, man. Imagine. Imagine having cavalry. Okay, if we can just grab this. Thank you. Scorch it. We need to go contest this siege. Clear these troops out. Take this fort. And then we should be fine. Hopefully. Praise. I hope. Please. Please, game. Please. Take that off. And that. Okay, you need to go contest this. You have to contest that. We cannot afford for them to take that province. Magical succession within the nobility. I don't care. I don't know how to tell you. I don't care. I would love to lower nobility influence, though. Reinforce. Yeah, fighting the elves is always rough. But here's the thing. I mean, they're out of manpower. I'm also out of manpower. But they're also out of manpower. Everyone's out of manpower. Swap your cavalry for marines. It'll be cheaper. That's for sure. It'll be cheaper. So much cheaper. Free, basically, when you think about it. Yep. Blackout, you are a great general. 4 shock pips, 5% more morale of armies. You love to see it. Good job. I know you have no control over that, but, you know, I still want to say good job. Oh. Would you look at that? Lorent had a rough time with that one. Did not do too well. Shift consolidate, and let's go after them. I need a month tick to reinforce my morale. Then we take the fight on Lorentane. Let's go. Stack wipe. Nice. All right, immediately turn around. Occupy the rest of the red glades so they don't build any more troops, and let's go grab Sildthul. Just kidding, we need to go clear this. Why am I not allowed to walk through here? I am. I don't know why it keeps taking me on a tour. Oh, these guys are going to pop back up and attack this stack. Oh, I found Pearl's Edge early? Okay. Well, I'm going to be so totally real. I didn't mean to take that fight, nor get that stack wipe. Okay. These troops are going to take pretty heavy hits, though. Pretty heavy hits. That's alright. Yeah, we just retreat them, I think. I don't think there's any point in fighting this. We rolled 9 the fire rate. What do we roll next shock phase? Yeah, we leave. We just say nope. We say no to drugs, kids, and we leave. That drug being copium. We just say no. Alright, we need to peace out. Pretty desperately at this point. We really have nothing. Nothing in the tank. We're losing 20 ducats a month. We got to build a navy. We've got to build a crack navy. Well, we need to be at peace for a while. That's what we need. Probably take the long way around? No. I meant to go this way. That way they can't run away and attack this stack. I can call in someone? I can call in Arboran. Yeah, sure. Maybe they help. Who knows? Lack of demand for jewelry. Okay. You guys come back together here. We now definitely have too many cav. Oh, no we don't. No we don't. We consolidated them all down. Cool. I mean, we still have 9,000 of them. Alright. We have a fort line. Ladies, gentlemen, non-binaries, we have a fort line. Yippee! The best thing that ever happened to Lorent was me. I'm carrying Lorent so hard right now. They have 11,000 troops. Pearl's Edge has 3,000 troops. Moonhaven has 22,000 troops. Let me get access through Talgier. I'm going to go, hey, Arboran. Can you please go down there? Please and thank you. How much war score for Appleton? Well, if I switch this back over to me. Boom. 81 war score. Which, honestly, that's probably what we want to do. Alternatively, we take no money. And I steal the Red Glades as a vassal. 71 AE. I think that's what we want to do. I think I want to steal the Red Glades. Right? That's true. Southway is a reconquest. We could just grab one province off of Red Glades and then reconquest. I think just getting them as a vassal is better. Yeah, you say the Carpet Siege is free. I don't see Moonhaven's troops. Which makes me a little nervous. There they are. We have to go contest that siege. How are you... How do you have so much progress? You only have 9,000 cannons. Oh, you have 4 siege general. Okay, well, I can't complain. I have one of those too. So I will not cope. I will just mold a little bit, but internally, not externally. I don't have enough troops. Yeah, I just have to let them take that. And then walk in after they leave and take it back. Our brand just got stack wiped. So glad I called them into this war. So glad I called in my homie Arbrand to this war. Shout out to them for being helpful. Where's the rest of his troops? He's got 4 here. He's got a couple around here. Where'd he go? Oh, great. And he's involved in another war now. Okay, so he's not useful. Thank you, Arbrand, for joining. Appreciate it. I have 1 stack's worth of troops. How long did it take Wed and Lorent to pay off their debt? None, because I paid it off for them. I want the red glades. How much debt am I willing to take for the red glades? Is the question. Well, we're going to go indebted anyways, so I can pay off the other loans. Siege fort down south. Well, I can't afford for them to get Mulgate. Thought they just went bankrupt? Who? Lorent? Lorent's definitely not bankrupt. Goed? I don't think they're bankrupt either. No, they're not bankrupt either. Can you walk onto Pearl's Edge? Yes, I can. Let's do that. Tell everybody I'm on. Oh my god. But I have to contest this, is the thing. I can't let them siege us down. If I lose this, that's bad. Okay, let's take out the damage troops. And we win these? We shrimply win these? Okay, I'm going to take that idea. The legend of the Orange River. According to legend, the first of our people arrived in Exwes during the winter. When the land was filled with snow, the Ruby River that descended from the Ruby Mountains was unfrozen and glowed orange in the dawn. The orange glow allowed our forebears to instantly spot the fish in the river, allowing them to survive the winter. It is said that whenever a strong winter came, our people returned to these lands, which led to them ultimately staying here. While this is merely a legend, it has been forever immortalized on our banners and coat of arms. Plus 20% land attrition. Buy Doctor Who time for me. Enjoy your Doctor Who time. Nerd spotted. Alright, now I'm going to go and watch my little guys on the map fight each other. We do have 10% discipline on them. Ooh, 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 ooh. Kill them. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is rough for them. Rough for me too. But we are obliterating them. That was a great fight for us. I kind of want to chase them. I'm going to send the damage troops down towards Pearl's Edge. So Lorent has deleted a fort, by the way. Okay, Moonhaven's retreating into here somewhere, so... There they are. Ooh, I want to catch their troops so badly. Nope, they're too fast. They got away. Damn it. If we could have gotten that wipe, that would have been huge. Alright, well. Let's get this siege down real quick then. I don't want to carpet siege too much. I don't want to encourage Moonhaven to turn around. Okay. Go for it now. There we go. And I don't mind Lorent being allied to Pearl's Edge. Pearl's Edge is pretty bad. They're not having a great game. So that is fine with me. I would just like war reps and money from you. Transfer your trade power to me. And yeah, give me some prestige. Thank you. We're gonna all walk up here and group up. Lorent, are you willing to peace out? Nope. Okay. Did I remove war reps? Oof. Oof. My bad. It's way too early to take Diplotech. Way too early. Go in there, I'll kick your ass, Mr. Mew. Yeah, you gotta cross the pond to get to me first, though. Can you swim that much? I couldn't. Good luck. I'm simply built different, aka I'm far away from you. Alright, get you to 10 dev. Dev the fort in small country. Ilkan? Does it need to be devved? It does need development 25. Man, I'm glad that you guys are here to keep track of my mission tree instead of me. Really makes my life easier. Means I don't have to pay as much attention. They're cheating? Ooh. Our truce with Goed is over. I mean, these guys are kind of cooked at this point. Why did Lorent get a 445 general? When did that happen? Moonhaven has 31,000 troops. Why am I fighting Moonhaven? Why am I not fighting Lorent? I'm fighting Moonhaven. I can't really get over here either. Like, if I try and cross, I'm going to get cut off. Is the problem. I think I just take this fort. So we need to back up to Laurentane so I can get the correct dude. Correct siege guy. And then I can go grab this. Make sure our good general is right next to him. Yeah, it's a very easy way to get stuck on an island. And then I can start complaining about, oh, why am I stuck on the island? Why did I not build a... why did I not build a navy? It's like, oh, well, I mean, you made the decision to do that. And that would be true. I did actively make the decision to do that. To not build a navy. Short. No way. No way you murked up for this, Moonhaven. Why? Just let Lorent die, man. Just let him go. They're not that important. There's no power of, like, balance of powers yet. All right, we're good. I am going to be the power that, you know, balances everybody else, aka I annex them. Moonhaven hates you, that's why? I didn't even do nothing. No, they love me. They're friendly. I've not done one single thing to Moonhaven this game. Not one single thing. That's 2 disease outbreaks in a row, by the way. Not that I'm counting or anything. Shout out to Arbran for fighting over there again. Come on. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you. He still will not give it to me. -1 reasons. If he... Oh. If he gets this siege, I'm going to be very upsetty spaghetti. Okay? Just so we're all aware. If he gets this 7%, I think he just got a double wall breach. We got to get up there. We got to get going. We got to zoom. We got to zoom. We got him. Don't think it'll be a stack wipe. We've lost the siege of Aramar. Oh, that's where Moonhaven's troops were. Oh. Hey, he'll accept now. Man, I'm gonna have to fight Moonhaven again when I fight Lorent next time. That's rough. Alright. No one cares. No one cares. There we go. I have too many Diplo relations. I can cancel my military access through Telgir, though. Okay. Moonhaven loves the French. It's a very elven thing to do. I'll give you that. Cancel military access. Who's disloyal? Okay, I don't care. Relations. Start improving them. And we really do need to chill now for a little bit. As much as I would love to immediately turn around and dunk on Gwed, we're just not in a position to. Keep the 1% loans. You're drilling. We're still losing 4 ducats a month. Fort maintenance is getting a little bit out of control. I think I'm at a point where I'm comfortable deleting our capital fort now. And I'm just going to get rid of this fort. It's bad. It's a bad fort. RMR will keep. Vertesk will keep. We need to build one in South Flood March still. Eulera I need to keep until I can build one in BPEC. Be confident that it won't immediately get eliminated. And get rid of my defensive edicts, my dev cost edicts. I don't need those. Let's go ahead and core all of those up. We have mill points. How are we doing on governing capacity? Not great. Apparently is the answer. Not great. BPEC is... I swear. Thank you. Okay, apparently we can't drill right now. BPEC is almost going to be disloyal. Which I don't appreciate. After all I did for them. How are we doing on autonomy here? It's still 59%? Oh my goodness, why? Man, that is rough. Well, now I wish I didn't feed BPEC all that stuff. Stop transferring trade? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I need the money. There we go. Get that up to 10. Was that Vern? That's Gisden at 71. Okay, I don't care. If that was Vern at 71, I'd Royal Marry him. In a heartbeat. But Prosperity in Viswal is almost there. But it does mean that I need to be ready to stop any potential rebels that want to rise up in Viswal. So let's make sure that we're up here and ready to go. Yippee! All right. I do want to seize land, but my nobles are too weak right now. Overextension less than 1. It's always the easiest one to do. BPEC Particularists. Wipe those real quick. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we're in a position... We've been chosen. The Emperor has bestowed the great honor of hosting this year's Assembly of Parliament on us. Well, I just want to be elected. But nobody really seems interested in that. Unfortunate. Ooh, I can get rid of... Well, I won't be able to seize land. But I can get rid of the expansion of zealotry. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, and then it's a 49%, so we're fine. I could upgrade centers of trade, that's true. Now we're making 6 ducats again. Money is interesting. I think it's time we build a couple more galleys. We need to build a bunch of light ships as well. We do not have enough naval capacity. You have strong duchies? Yeah, we already have strong duchies. So we're good there. Go for the Inno. The Inno is fine for me. Man, cavalry are expensive. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, we're already kind of at our The thing is, we're going to make so much more money when we get these halfling cultures accepted. We're going to get the actual tax and stuff, but it's just going to take forever. With this. There we go. We have max prosperity. So it's dropping at 0.19 now. I already have a courthouse. And I can't lower it again until 51. So we just have to make sure that it keeps prosperity. To your eco ideas. Oh, true. Yes, thank you. Interest per annum reduction, land maintenance reduction, and economic ideas. Development for manufactories +1, production efficiency 10%, and goods produced 10%. And that also completed Master Fishers. Exwes fishers practice their trade from the Ruby River to the Dame's Head Sea, and our expertise in fishing in both has led to us being the undisputed masters of fishing in all of Canor. Our fishers' talents has led to all fishing guilds in the Dame's Head hiring Exwesers to ensure they aren't driven out of business by our fishers, which has led to us dominating the Dame's Head's fishing industry in one way or the other, and for Exwes itself being the cheapest and most reliable producers of fish in the Empire. This, and our location near the small country and its plentiful produce, made us the #1 trade partner for the ever-growing metropolises of Anbennar, or metropolis of Anbennar. 10% goods produced. And minus 10% advisor costs. So we go from +8 to +13. Or 12. Oh, well, we're taking damage, that's why. And we get a new policy for +1 diplomats. And I can also slot in 5% discipline whenever I want. Pretty good. Pretty good. What else do I need to do? I guess just develop more. There we go. That makes our force limit 78. We're making 20 ducats a month now. Man, if I had manpower... Imagine. If I had manpower, we would have a very, very large army of infantry. What? Whoa. You already re-allied them? Dude. Oh my god. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't have to fight him for a while. I could get the Inno for taking tech. I can wait for the year tech though. Yeah, Lorent literally allying everybody. Lorent is such a pick-me girl. Cringe. Mage Tower? In Aramar? Sure. Sure. Can I? Yeah, 33 days. I can wait for the year tech. And our heir died. Great. Wonderful. We're 71, so I can't disinherit here, or we lose our dynasty. Well, that's infuriating. 233 is not good, but whatever. Poison unstoppable, but Lorent is an immovable wall. Yeah, I mean... They're just getting carried by their allies. Cringe. I would never do that. I would never get carried by my allies. No. I would fight wars on my own every time, even if it was difficult. Would never call in an ally. No way. The start on the air was a 644, something like that? Yeah. We could try Rite of Conception. That's true. That is 870 crowns. That's a lot of do-re-mi for something that will not succeed. Well, actually, the Magisters are pretty strong. To be fair. They're pretty strong. Doesn't plant growth give just devastation, though? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Not everywhere is covered by forts. Yo, this song slaps. What song is this? People from Estland. Well, this song is good. Overextension less than 1. I mean, yeah, it's going to be less than 1 here in a second. I'll be so real. I forgot what I was talking about. I lost it. I lost it. Oh, the thing. I can sell C's. Well, let me sell, and then cast the spell, and then C's. There you go. Can pay off most of our loans. Some of our loans, I guess. This will be cord here momentarily. There we go. We gain 50 admin points. I state that up. Beautiful. A miscarriage. Yep. That sounds about right for spending 870 ducats. Yep. That feel about right. Lower the autonomy, please. Thank you very much. And I can get rid of some edicts. Yeah. And soon to be Diplo time. My favorite part about having a major is being able to gaslight the estates. True. I would love to pay for this stability. Just kidding. No, I would not. What? Hello? I can just stab up to 3 for super cheap. And there we go. Now we're at stab 3. I mean, there are some rebels that still want to rise up. This much is true, but I can start to build my military into something a little bit stronger. Okay, I need to get that claim back on Rubyhold, because I think we're going to need to do the same thing where we go beat up on Rubyhold, so that way I can break all of Lorent's alliances. Because apparently I need to keep doing that. Which is fine. I mean, I can just beat up Lorent to break their alliances and take money if I really wanted to. Okay, now we're out of manpower. You need to drill. Does pillaging Ruby Hole still give you dev? Oh yeah, they definitely have enough development. I haven't done it yet though, because just aggressive expansion I don't really need to spend. But we could. Do we want to go call the high seas to make our ships cheaper to build, since I do need to build a bunch of them? Or do I want war score cost versus different religions? Well, there's not really a lot of different religions around me. The only one's going to be Riveria, who is allied to Lorent and Goed. So I'm going to have a little bit of work to do before I can fight him. So I think I just go for cheaper ships. And we can start building out our navy. Dun, 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 dun. I need to increase my naval force limit. I mean, when we integrate BPEC, we'll gain some naval force limit back for sure. But we just need this autonomy to drop. And I don't want to be at war, because then it will drop 0.1 slower, which is a significant change. Is there anything else I can do to make this drop faster that I'm missing? I thought Riveria. Yeah, Riveria's having a good game. He's having a good game. But do we really just want to sit here for 10 years? I mean, I guess it gives us time to max out the size of our military. And make some money, build some buildings. We have kind of been at war for the past 100 years with no time for peace. So maybe a little bit of chilling is good for us. Fort in the west, Lorent can't waltz in. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Royce Fort would be a pretty good spot for it. It would cover these two provinces. Let's build that fort there. Let's build a fort in South Flood Marsh. And we can build that fort back up in Ilkander as well. Lots of forts. Forts everywhere. Forts, 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 forts. I could afford this inflation guy. Let's do it. I want to get a level 2 advisor for Diplo. This also lets our aggressive expansion go completely away with just about everybody. Docks the mission. Yeah, I know. We need to build a bunch of docks. Ugh, gross. Imagine. Imagine building docks. Not me. Not me. Peasants' War, Civil War. Yeah, we're at 3 stab. We're looking fine. We will have some rebels, obviously. I don't want to take tech. So I'm going to develop this cloth province up to 10. There we go. 10, 10. Make sure that that's looking great. Doing fine. Forgot to make the claim on Ruby Hold. Switch GD to money too. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. No, we don't need Manara right now. And we're too old to use any of these. Let's go Balgar, actually. Yeah. We're going to go Balgar the Builder so I can build all those. I'm going to pay off a loan. I do want to be debt free. So we can build all those docks for cheaper. All right, shipyards. Boom, boom, boom. Let's start building them. Did you look at your capital fort mission? Ooh. Ooh. You shouldn't have said that to me. You should have let me live in peace and harmony without knowing that. Ooh. No. Reorient back home. That's a lot of reading. It's not that bad. They just wants forts and areas. I did not. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sure we'll figure it out, though. Sure we'll figure it out. It's next to claiming the small country. It's next to claiming. Restore. Oh. So, Exwes, we need 30 development, a regimental camp, a barracks, a mage tower, and a fort. Start the restoration of the capital fort, Arca Irunain. During this period, our defenses here will be weaker, while the upkeep will be higher. Okay, well, we gotta rebuild our fort, boys. I deleted it a little bit too fast. Little bit too fast. My bad. Pulled the trigger too quickly. Let's take both of those. Very good. Put that fort back up. I mean, we're making more money now, so we can afford it. You're dealt with. And now it's just Thomsbridge. We do sell these North Viswell and South Viswell, but just barely. I'm not getting corruption. No way. Nuh-uh. Not interested. The doctors help with defending our coast, but we have to have 30 light ships with all that force on it, so maybe not. Yeah, we'll see. Tallest mission to your top right. Oh, it's in the top right. I knew that I had one. Yeah, okay. Sponsor the arts. I need to grant patronage of the arts and be running level 2. And then policy of tolerance. I need +3 tolerance of heretics. And periodically, religious minorities will flee from our neighbors to us if they are oppressed over there. And we gain some Coronite stuff. Okay, so I need to go to the merchants. Give patronage of the arts. And interfaith dialogue. I then need you to be, well, preferably, you would be a trade guy, actually, so I can make some money right now. I'm going to hire this morale armies guy. Neither of you are a trade guy, just in case you weren't aware. Just in case you didn't know, you are not trade. Let's get that claim. You are a trade guy. Does this mission give me more? Maximum culture +2. Yes, it does. Okay. So I'm going to accept Vertesker culture. We should anyways. Give me trade efficiency. Then I'll get this guy to level 2. And then we'll be all set. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Vertesk gets monthly clan courts. So it costs 10 legitimacy and some autonomy in Vertesk, but we get orcs up to a higher tolerance level, so I'm going to do it. Rip stability. And let's get you to 30 development. Perfect. Expand infrastructure there. Wonderful. Yeah, that's fine. Danger got a medal. Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Yuck. Empire gameplay. Okay, well, number one, most of our conquest has been outside the Empire. Ignore this. Just ignore it. It's not real. It's not there. Pretend it's owned by Blue Scale. Look at this. Huh? We're beating up Lorent and Goed. Pretty good. I'm just saying. All right, deliberative assembly. Aristocratic court gives improved relations in Diplo Rep. Monthly favor growth modifier. Oh, I love States General. I love me some States General, but not when we have a silver family. So do we want Diplo Rep and improved relations or reform progress and a state's loyalty? I kind of want to just take the Diplo Rep and improve relations. That stacks well with our half-elf stuff. Lorent's 22 with no air. Die. I dare you. Die right now. You want to die right now. You want to die right now so badly. You want to die so badly right now. Like, so badly. I will contest that in a heartbeat. No hesitation. None. Zero hesitation. I will do it. Alright, let's do these top missions. So, sponsor the arts. With the rise of the Renaissance, many artists have flocked to our court, brimming with new ways of thinking about art and science. We must not be afraid of new ideas and be bold in our actions. If we play our hands right, this could be a mini golden age for our people. 25 years, we get 0.5 yearly prestige and 10% all estates loyalty equilibrium. Wait, I still don't have +3 tolerance of heathens? I do now. Right, policy of tolerance. Ever since the Silcalis dynasty took over within Exwes, their rule has been marked by tolerance. With the Coronite Declaration, it has become time we double down on these ideals and become a home to all of those within our faith, especially those who wish to seek refuge from the destabilization that has come with the religious unity of Kenor being disrupted. We get the Alexian Legacy, +2 maximum tolerance of heretics, and we get the religious minorities every once in a while. Greenlee, RMR, and Tenbury. We'll switch to Coronite and we gain 3 development in them. Since I have tolerance of heretics, I straight up do not care. I could convert them. I will not. I don't care. I will go ahead and seize here. I could sell again. 1494. Isn't that the Renaissance? Is that when the Renaissance starts? 1494? Somewhere around there? Do we want to sell titles? Oh, true. We do need a mage tower. You know what? I'm going to sell it. We're making money right now. So, I will build that mage tower eventually. TM. For now, though, why is this only giving me 0.9? Damn. He's out here struggling. Cancel that shipyard. Build a courthouse here. Thinking of Columbus discovering the Americas 1492. Oh, maybe. That's probably it. He discovered it. He definitely did that. He crossed the ocean. Boom. New stuff. There's no one there. Crazy. Crazy how that works. Slowly but surely we are getting our manpower back. Force summit of 91, by the way. Of 91, by the way. Oh? He's here. Is he alive? He died. L. Ew. Half elf. Half elf Jad. No. Bad. Boo. What are you doing? What? What the? Culture. Shendabad. Shendabad? Boo. What kind of Jad Empire is this? What is this? Textile and Viswall? We already did, didn't we? Yeah, we already did. We're good. We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Why is the area Henny? I don't know. They're doing some weird things over in that Jad Empire. Weird things. The Gregorian Arnmoss is over. Our dude finally died. We have a 033 heir. Where? Wait. Did I? Okay. I was just checking to make sure we didn't get the Seed of Strong Aristocrats in one of the Viswalls. I think we still stick with Balgar. The House of Bigweed? Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. The House of Bigweed. Yeah, that's true. They got the biggest weeds out there. They gotta fight them off. Let's bring 3,000 cannons to this stack. And like half the horses. Then I'm gonna delete this horse. I don't want it. So you drill, and honestly, you can drill for right now. And Exwes, I can build a mage tower in. I can build another 10,000 infantry out here. I'll say I can put another 20,000 infantry out here. We'll do just fine. And I then want to build a shipyard in Vertesk. And I also want to build a shipyard in every one of BPEC's provinces since they're going to be mined soon. Then I want to build a bunch of workshops that will make me more money. And then I want to build a bunch of manufactories. And then we're going to have a bunch of money. And then we're going to show up to Lorent and be like, hey, I don't care about your allies. I outnumber them all. Fight me. Upgrade center trades. I have 76% control of the trade, okay? It's not worth it for me to upgrade the centers of trade here. It's fine. It is worth it. It is good. But it's fine, okay? You're being haters right now. Haters. You go ahead and protect trade in here. Wow, they are really working on stopping me getting trade power in this node. Vlakod died immediately. L. Ramatis, you asked to be a leader 3 hours ago. So I know you're hanging on the edge of your seat here to see when you get to be a leader. It's right now. And you're correct. You're correct. You got 5 shock pips. Look at that. Good things come to those who wait, or something. Alright, well. Back to oppressing rebels. Sorry, suppressing, not oppressing. Because that would mean that we're the bad guys. And we're not the bad guys. Obviously. We all know that. I didn't ask for more leaders. No. You don't get a leader. No. No. I don't think so. Here. Are you happy, chat? I upgraded the center of trade. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hydrated. I can do a hydrated hydrate. Upgrade new tech ship. That's true. Hey. You just stay placated, okay? Just stay placated. Stay chill. There's no reason to freak out. All right? We're doing fine. I do want my nobilities to be weakened a little bit. Well, I guess I don't need to. because I don't need the nobility integration policy to be taken away. That will go away when I run out of vassals. Same thing with strong duchies. So I think we're actually fine there. $20,000 manpower. We're still 48. Yeah, okay. There we go. So now we have a stack with 10,000 cannons, a stack with 3,000 cannons, and a stack with no cannons, all of which can go and fight. Combat width is 27, so technically that's 1 short. And this is 3 short. So I do need a little bit more force limit. We could build buildings for that, though. Exceptional year. I will take 2 base production. Thank you. Okay, it was cows. I should have not done that. I should have chosen whatever the other option was. Do I want to accept high Lorentish culture? Am I even going to get a lot of high Lorentish? I mean, maybe. I think I'd rather save it for elf. I think that would be better off for me overall. I could take tech super mega early. Or I could not do that. And I can develop my areas a bit more. Encourage development. That up to 10. That up to 10. Yeah, you thought because you're hills I won't develop you? Don't worry. You got fish. You're important to me. What do you need for the monument fort mission? They probably want me to upgrade the monument. It needs a fort, development of 25, and a manufactory. Ooh, it gives me cheaper project upgrade cost. Then it wants me to own the Dame's Crown stuff. Okay. Well, I can do the manufacturing thing. Go ahead and build it. Do we want to put a farm estate there, or do we want to build a ramparts? Probably a farm estate, because eventually it won't be a border. Soon it won't be a border. So we'll build that. The gnomes are migrating around. They can do that. We're not restricting people's movements. It's alright. Lorent would be such an easy fight if it wasn't for all their freaking allies. Same thing here. To be fair, these allies aren't all that strong. I can call it Istrador and Arboran. We can kick them in the teeth. Whenever we want to. You could be Dame's Crown to Arboran. It just needs your dynasty. I mean, true, but why would I give it to Arboran? Why are my heirs becoming so bad now? We're so close. We're so close. 2 years. New commandant. Ooh. We're favored by the gods. We're industrious? Okay. Morale damage received minus 7.5%. Construction cost minus 10%. Yeah, I'll do that. Construction cost minus 10%, please. That takes 5 years, right? Something like that. Who am I guaranteeing? The Magisterium. Oh, I'm no longer allied to the Magisterium. Their alliance with me was broken. I think I want to stay allied to them, though. So we'll just take the +1 or -1 to our Diplo. Printing press has spawned. It spawns in Dame's Crown. That's an even better reason to go conquer them. International book market. They get more paper or more money from their paper. We can do a ton of development. We can do a lot out here. Let me tell you what. As soon as we can afford to Except for all these cultures, we're in a good spot. I need to build a fort here, I think. So I can keep the prosperity, and then I can cast the plant growth. We could build it on Lysaean, which would be kind of funny, considering I deleted the fort earlier. I'll just build on Tiffany, though. I don't want to ruin the prosperity, so we're going to wait. Then I could seize land here to get back up over 100. I could sell seas for a ton of money. I'm going to do that. For a ton of money. Mission fulfilled. Restore Arca Iranain. With our border disputes settled, it is time to look inward. There we see Arca Iranain, also known as the Orange River Citadel, our capital's main keep. To many, it may look like an unremarkable elven castle, indistinguishable from the many other built across Weskin since the War of the Sorcerer King. However, Arca Iranain was once much grander than it looks today. Right after the citadel was built, the Wars of Rule broke out within Anbennar, which saw the citadel sieged and destroyed. While it was rebuilt, we never were able to do the citadel justice to its former glory. It is time we change that. Our dwarven advisor suggests that with the help of Balgar, this project will be done in no time. Funny, it gets built and then immediately destroyed. That would be very sad. Starting the restoration of Arca Iranain. I don't know if I'm saying that right, by the way. I'm just kind of sending it. A colorful cast is gathered inside Exwes. Humans, halflings, dwarves, and elves have all been called here with a singular purpose: to restore our capital's main keep, the glorious Arca Iranain. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. The elves will be the main architects of the project. The elves will be the main architects of the project? What the heck? As Arca Iranain remains an elven castle, even if it is lesser known. The dwarves have been called upon for their construction prowess, while the humans and halflings are there to provide the cheap labor. Unfortunately, on the official royal visit by our duke, they encountered numerous fiery arguments between the elves and the dwarves. The head elven architect has already been forced to take the day off due to a broken nose after a slide rule was hurled at his face by a furious dwarf. Perhaps this project will take more time than was originally envisioned. Start the restoration under the guidance of Balgar. For 5 years, we get minus 10% defectiveness and plus 50% local fort maintenance. That's right, we can afford it. Spare no expense, that's fine. I am saving this money, which is kind of a waste. Really no reason to save the money. Well, I could spend it. The debuff is much faster because you follow Balgar. Really? Sweet, let's go. Huge. This guy's 18,000 troops. Ooh. And our truce with Lorent is up, and I maxed out on mill points. My bad. Okay, I don't want to do too much to Diplo development. How long do we need Diplo tech? Not too long. There we go. Go. You're not prosperous. You're not prosperous. You are prosperous. Courage development. Alright, and there we go. Pretty good. That's just going to increase our force limit. Yep, it's up to 98 now. So you have 26 and combat with is 27. 27. You already have 29. All right. So that'll help there. 2 of a kind. A skill 3 natural scientist that's cheaper? Absolutely. Absolutely. Hire you. Trying to check if we don't have... No, I do have a cheaper advisor. You. Get you to level 3. Yeah, we are one of our Diplo relations, but that's okay. You're off. See you next time. All right, CBK. Have a good one. That's where they get the big weed, Tiffany province. That would be correct. They do. It is a special kind of tobacco. I know that. I don't remember what it's called though. But the halflings do like their smoking tobacco for sure. Is there a reason you're so focused on admin? Well, you see. No, I forgot. I straight up forgot that I was. Thank you for pointing that out. I just had it there for a while. Going up to stab 2. Actually, I'm just going up to stab 3. Forget it. I can get rid of all of our rebels. I can lower autonomy. Thank you so much. We can unite Viswal. The Wars of Dominion between Gwed and Lorent, or Tall Wars as they are known to the Halflings, ripped the city of Viswal apart. With us having taken up the Halfling cause, it is now our duty to reunite both halves of the city and rebuild it so it may stand proud once more. Viswal area gets the Rainbow Hall until the end of the game, giving 50% local goods produced plus 1 monthly splendor and 2.5% all estates loyalty equilibrium. Is that per province? Well, would you look at that? That's a lot of splendor. That's pretty good. That's an extra 2 splendor a month. That's cracked. All right. Liberate the small country. So it is time we finish the formalities and make the halflings proud. It is time we retake the small country to arms for honor for our halfling brothers for Exwes. So we gain a bunch of permanent claims on things that our vassal owns and that Riveria owns and Gwed owns and Lorent owns. We get an event that will give us plus 2 maximum cultures. We gain 1 stability. We will gain Bluefoot and Redfoot halflings accepted cultures if it isn't accepted. Alternatively, we will gain 100 Diplo power per already accepted culture. So it's actually cheaper for me to just accept this. Overall, I gain 25 Diplo. And if VPEC is our subject, we will inherit them. And if we inherit the electorate this way, we will become kingdom government rank. If the mission rallying support was completed by insulting the Emperor and we don't hold an important position within the Empire of Anbennar, we will leave it and become kingdom. No, okay. So we will become... Here, let's just wait for the year tech. Delayed accepting them 100 years for nothing. Yeah. That's true. You're right. I could have accepted them a long time ago. Right, so we should become an elector because we're inheriting them, and we'll become a kingdom, which will give us governing capacity. And it will be good. It does nothing due to a paradox bug. What do you mean? What do you mean it does nothing? Today is an important day for both our nation and the halflings of Weskin. We have done what halflings of BPEC could not. We have shown those in the Empire that nothing is impossible for us. There's no fish too large to catch for these fishers. Today is the day we liberate the small country under our banner, freeing the halflings from the Gwedi and Lorentish oppression. We're the heroes of the halflings. Our name now interchangeable with that of the small country. When one says Exwes, they think of the small country. When one thinks of small country, they think of Exwes. To a new small country. Gain 50 admin points. Tolerance increase of halflings. Small country region will become part of the Empire of Anbennar. Ishralor gains 10 imperial authority. We become a kingdom. We inherit BPEC. We get plus 2 maximum cultures. We won't get the extra dip, so that's a huge L for us. To the small country, so we didn't need to do it. Did that? Did it work? Yippee! It did work. And for some reason, that changed it to where if we die, we become a personal union. I don't know how that one works, but okay. Alright, so now we go through and we state up everything. Yeah. There we go. We don't need to worry about our being overforced or anything, because we're gonna... South Flood Marches? Let's give it some... Diplo Dev. It's always Diplo Dev. Diplo Dev is just the best kind of development. Well, actually it's military dev, but after that, it's the second best. Alright, let's go through and lower autonomy everywhere. Very good. Very, very good. Let's wait another month tick. right, so now we're making 53 ducats a month. And our force limit has increased. And I can complete the salt monopoly mission. Well, if we weren't a great power before, we sure are. Uh-oh. Of course. Of course they form when I'm not next to them, dude. I hate the lake fed. That place sucks. It haunts me even when I don't play near them. That's crazy. I don't even have to be near them and they... Whatever. It doesn't matter. We're doing good. That's what matters. Upstage nerd. You're a nerd. Got him. Great comeback, Poe. Great comeback. Wasn't even expecting it. Let's do the salt monopoly. With the acquisition... Oh, sorry. For this, we need to own the west and east salt marsh, the south flood marshes, and the north flood marshes, have 100 relations with the non-monstrous salt-producing nation and the Canor continent, and have at least 600 ducats. With the acquisition of the salt marsh and the floodplains, we have come to the unique position where we have taken control of all the salt production west of the Black Tower. If we invest in our salt production while working together with one of the other salt-producing states in Canor, we could temporarily bloat the price of salt across the continent and become incredibly rich in the process. So we're price gouging. Huge. I wouldn't say it's a limited salt production. It feels like it's like an okay amount. No, I guess it's pretty limited, to be fair. That's more limited than I thought it was going to be. I thought there was more. There's just a lot of cloth. Cloth would be worth nothing here. All right. So we click it, and we lose 600 crowns. The West Salt Marsh and South Flood Marshes will get a naval equipment manufactory for 0% of the cost and 50% of the time. And for 30 years, we get 20% trade value modifier. So we go from making 54 ducats a month to 55. Huge. Massive. All right, so now I'm going to have a bunch of money. We can go through, we can upgrade our center of trades. I know, crazy. What is this? He's actually going to upgrade the center of trades? Wow. Insane. If you own almost half of all the salt, that is significant. True. I thought there was more. If you had asked me before I clicked that, how much salt there was, I would have said there was a good amount, but nope. There's not. So now we price gouge them. Right, there we go. We're making 59 ducats a month. Apparently there's somewhere I haven't stated. Ah, down here. Yes. Go ahead and state that. When can I annex you? Yes. I can annex them right now. And I do, in fact, want to do that. So let's start improving relations with them. The main thing is the manufacturers that you can theoretically get before they're available. Yeah, no, I gotcha. We're a little slow on the draw. Right? When do we get naval manufacturers? Yeah, Tech 11. Yeah. We're a little slow on the draw. But the Viswall really slowed us down. If we had Viswall and a lower thing, we probably would have gotten it early and would have been great. How's GovCap looking? We are below it because we became a kingdom specifically. So that is nice. All right, another thing we need to do is replace this Eulair fort with probably a fort in the East Salt Marsh. Which I'm going to need to develop. I'm just going to delete the temple. We definitely want a fort right here. And that will help us out quite a bit. Admin tech. I mean, we're still 5 years ahead of time. I don't really want to develop is the thing. Can you marchify the dwarves? We could. We need to fight Lorent, but I'm no longer afraid of Lorent. Fighting them is still going to suck, but if my allies join, I'm not all too concerned about it. We could use some more cannons, though. I'm going to be honest. Could use some more cannons. So this is what our claims look like now, by the way. I wouldn't mind fighting Goed first, actually. Foreign March won't join because they have a truce. When's that truce up? Okay, yeah. So we just wait for Foreign March's truce to be up, call them in against Goed. We take our claims from Goed, break Riveria's alliance with Lorent, and then fight Lorent directly, probably, accepting that we're going to have to fight Moonhaven and Wex. And we just go at him, and we don't need that much from Lorent, to be fair. We need 5 provinces, so that won't be too difficult, since we already took the Red Glades as a vassal. So your fleets... Oh, yes, thank you. Let's bring all of our boats together real quick. Oh, yeah, that significantly increased our naval capacity. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. So then we can work towards getting the boat mission done. Fisher Navy. We need to get an admiral. Gross. Imagine. But after that, Goet's 46. No heir. He has no royal marriages. L. Nobody loves Goed. L. He has a colony, though. Hello? There they are. New Talon Mount. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I would love to take Riveria's colony. I don't know how we would pull that off, but that would be pretty good. Me too. I didn't say I wanted an admiral right now. I said we were going to need one. We have people that asked to be leaders earlier. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Nobody else asked though, because you're not getting it. All right, we're going to get 2 admirals. 1 and 2. Osgaram is orcs. They are orcish slaves that escaped and set up their own country. Okay, manpower is recovering. It is taking a while, though, to be fair. To be fair. It is taking a while. And I can have another general, so... I think Sparkly Wallflower, I think you were the US. So let me get you in there. Boom. I gotta spend these mill points somehow, at least. So... Fleet shields. The fleet is upgrading. That's why it's important. He's upgrading. Okay. Yeah, right. Cool. Why are cable orcs black and outer ones green? Long story short, before the orcs left the serpent spine, they can kind of change colors, like natural camouflage. But after Dukinson died, they lost the ability to. That's what I remember. I don't know if it's changed, but that's what I remember. That's a good general. Naval, you've served us well. Thank you for your service. You're being retired. You're 84. You drill. If you damage down to Arbrand, you get all land for free since mission after gives you PU. Okay, let's look at it. Reclaim. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, Canada needs at least 6 buildings. Okay, we're going to have to build a lot more. Where is that mission? It's this one? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, so we get that, and then Eclipse Arboran. We need more development than Arboran. Prestige of at least 90. and favors. Permanent claim on Skandar. If we complete this mission while Arboran has lost the Silkalis dynasty, or is an enemy or a rival, we get a restoration of Union CB. If we complete the mission while Arboran doesn't exist, or is ineligible to form a union with, we will get a bunch of claims. If we complete this mission while Arboran is a subject, we will get minus 10% aggressive expansion impact. Okay, but I'm not seeing me getting them as a personal union unless they're an enemy. Discipline means that you do more damage and take less damage. Your troops. Look at the top. Permanent clan Iskander. You just can't read. That's very possible. Oh. Gotcha. If we complete this mission while Arboran hasn't lost the Silkalis dynasty and is an enemy or rival, we will get pursue unification of the Silkalis realm, where we peacefully try and form a union with Arboran. There you go. Boom. I missed that one. Okay, my bad. My bad. So yeah, I mean, we could split it with Arboran. Yo, what? Oh, yo, those look sick. Hold on, I'm about to convert to Coronite. Those icons are amazing. I don't actually care about the effects, but they just look cool. Sheesh. Shout out to whoever did those. Those are fancy. Yeah, so we have to kill Crothan, who I believe is a free city, right? Yes, allied with Goed and with Dame's Crown, though. So when we go to war with Goed, we can annex Crothan as a non-co-belligerent. And then we can fight Dame's Crown. It'll be a couple of wars to annex Dame's Crown because it's a lot of development. Like, we won't even be able to take this state in one war, which is a good reason to give stuff to Arboran, so we can split the aggressive expansion up a bit. So maybe I take Crothan, Dame's Crown, Crownsway, and Aranmoss. Well, actually, I don't need Aranmoss. No, I do. And Aranmoss, and then I'll give Arboran, Elfsmithy, Anbennar, and Markastir, and Ainway. Something like that. Let's see. Will Cube be praised this game? Praise the Cube. Are we gonna flip to Cube? I don't think so. I don't think so. If Arboran lives to see that day, though. True. Arboran does, in fact, have to live to see that day. Ooh, that's scary. I mean, it's only a 2 mil, but it's still an elf with a mage. Always going to be scary to see. Always, always, always. Okay, so I can annex Red Glades. It'll be done in 1560. We might as well start now. The Dragon Cold has been vanquished. Okay. Those 10 years of peace fixed our eco, tripled our army. That's right. That's right. Now, Lorent. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Lorent. You're going to regret being my neighbor here in about a second. Well, first we have to fight Goed, and then we can get there, and then we can go fight Riveria when we break their alliance with the both of them. It'll be a whole great thing. We should start to spy on them. That is correct. Let me get my diplomats back, so that way it all looks the same. Really, I need a spy network here. Does Riveria have any forts yet? Nope. Just the capital, Portnum, and Adarod. We can build a spy network on you. And we can start to improve relations with a bunch of neighboring countries. I did just see we had somewhere to lower autonomy in. Go ahead and do that. Perfect. We have 47 ducats a month. We have 122,000 troops. 90,000 possible manpower, max manpower. We're at 48. We do have 19% professionalism. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. Good session, everybody. We did it. We didn't die. We are definitely looking stronger. Doing well in our mission tree here. I'm glad we spent those 10 years at peace. We definitely needed that. If we'd kept pushing, we would have never gotten that autonomy down. Now we have a real economy and a real military. We're just waiting on these light ships to be built. Wait. Okay, hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're going to wait for these light ships to be built. 3 of them. Are we there yet? 29? Okay. We got to wait for one more ship. Then we can do the mission. And then we'll end. Then we'll end. Wait, these are galleys? Frick. Never mind. I baited you. We're actually done. It says I have 30, though. Oh, no. We're good. I baited you again. Double bait. It's that easy. Fisher Navy. Our chief naval officer has delivered a report to the court that contained both encouraging news and worrying trends. On the positive side, the revival of our trade port in Exwes by the sea has already started to bear fruit, with merchants arriving in the growing city. On the other hand, we lack the Navy to fully take advantage of our greater access to the lucrative trade in the Dame's Head Sea. He has proposed investing in a merchant fleet and a navy to protect said fleet. Till the end of the game, we get 10% national sailors, 5% sailor recovery speed, and 10% Marines force limit. Oh, now they want me to build 10 Marines? Ooh. They get buffed. Well, chat. I guess we're going to be building Marines. That's what we're doing. The Exwes Marines are going to be ready for action. We got to get a little bit more force limit, though. We can build force limit buildings, and then we can build Marines, and it will be fantastic and great. Been twice a time. That's how good I am. You know? You could call me. You could say I am a master baiter. You could say that. yeah, you were setting it up. All right, I knew what you were setting up. I take it first. All right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm letting you get away with that. Is this the 40,000 Mariner on Anbennar? No, but I still do need to do that achievement in the base game. Mostly because why would you build that many Marines as pressure naturally? That's like a whole run in and of itself. Was there a way to speed up caravan progress by spider rights besides stability? Not that I remember. I think it was just stab. I think being at peace also made it faster. So, I think that is also another way to do it. Alrighty, let's see if there's anybody playing some Anbennar out there. Let us check and see. In case you're wondering, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably. I think so. I don't have any plans, so I should be back tomorrow. Which is pretty good. And we will continue our Exwes gameplay. Let's see. Do we have any Anbennar? In English, preferably. No. Everybody playing base game. Damn. Imagine. Imagine playing base game. More likely than you think. More likely than you think. Drid is playing Vicky too. I don't know who that is. Victoria 2. When life gives you Bremens, make Bremenade. Yeah, okay, sure. We haven't done a raid in a while. 5.5 hours. I'm just waiting for this ad to be over. 18 seconds of ad. That's crazy. That's an insane. You guys live like this? That's crazy. All right, sure. We'll start this raid. Random raid. Make sure if you have emotes, you send the Poey Hype emotes when you get there. Okay? We got to get better at raiding, chat. We as a community are terrible at raiding. We show up and we don't say anything. We got to say things. We got to be excited. All right? We got to get some energy. All right, I'm going to go eat. You guys have a good evening. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. I'll see you in the next one.